Honestly, the LOL was probably perfect, but good morning, fellas and fellettes, fallacies. Good, I have a water. Red Rose Liz would like to be shot in the face. Do it, chat, do it. Oh man, Kazev, how's it going, dude? Tall Rain, how you doing? Zor Prime, what's going on? Chuck Mangione, Mama's good boy, how you doing? Baseline, thank you for 48 months, my friend. Was there an update yesterday? I'm gonna go with not really. I'm gonna go with not really, sorta, kinda. Not really. At least so far as I know, they didn't break anything, right? Hey, listen, hey, let's look on the bright side, guys. I don't think they broke anything yesterday. Huh? Right? That's pretty good. Where's the notes? There are no notes. That's the beautiful part about it. K-Mac, thank you for 61 months, dude. Mama's good boy wants to see my skill tree. Let me get into the game. I'll show you. Actually, just do exclamation point Rafa. That's just gonna be faster.
76 months. If my kids saw this, they'd make a 6-7 joke.
Oh God, you need to kick them out. You need to kick them out in a row. They'll fend for themselves. We got a dog pee from OG Shazam.
Donk.
No prize for Zorprom. And everybody do me a favor and shoot Red Rose Liz in the face. Use your favorite emotes, whatever your favorite emote is from anywhere on Twitch, and tag at Red Rose Liz. Pretty please with sugar sprinkles. Guys, we gotta farm some shinies today from Veraxis. I got my farm counter loaded up. I got me a fresh water. My controller's all tangled up around my donk. There we go. I think I got it sorted. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Guys, what the hell is going on with Borderlands? Here's my skill tree, though. There you go. That's it. That's basically the whole skill tree. Here's the rest of it.
Who was that?
Here's the other 5 points.
Got a bunch of work to do today, so I can't hang out.
Aww.
But happy hunting.
Well, Bill, I appreciate you. Thank you. Any updates? No. Why can't I ever get a shiny? K-Mac, are you farming the big weekly thingy? Bit Melter, thank you for the prompt 15 months. How are you doing, Bit Melter? Have you been doing the weekly things, K-Mac? You gotta like spin that iridium, dude. It's a grind, man. It's a grind. All right. Let's start by going to our Maurice machine and see if we got anything good in there, because it's in Dominion this time. It's down here in this dome. Gotta go to the dome. Barberzall Dome. I don't know what I was going for. You've tried everything and everywhere. Have you tried doing it naked though? Ah, see, there's where you fucked up now, isn't it? You didn't think of that, did ya? Oh shoot, do I still? Oh no, I still gotta do this mission. No. All right, well, I guess I know what we're starting with today.
Always do it naked.
That's right, exactly. Thank you, Steve-O. See, Steve-O knows what's up. Thank you, Steve-O. I knew you'd have my back. Steve-O, thank you for 44 months, my friend. How are you doing? Wee, Bad Seed Part 2. Wee. Got to give it a try. I mean, hey, what's the worst that happens? You know, neighbors show up and start asking questions? Probably. Let's be honest, it's probably going to happen. And you know what you do when that happens? You ask them to take their clothes off. Say it's a tradition in your household for they to deny you.
Now, plant the seed. So, here's the deal.
Uh-huh.
We need to get the seed we activated into the biosphere's fertilizer.
Okay.
The order blocked it off.
I don't care.
You're going to lure them out by destroying their propaganda.
Okay.
What a brilliant plan we just came up with together.
Oh yeah. Good plan. Gaming Thumbs, what's happening? Mental Mars, how you doing, dude?
Obviously trying to
Good thing you didn't stay awake for patch notes. Oh my god, good thing I didn't stay live for patch notes. That was insanity.
Obviously.
So, like, what exactly happened? You know, like, I'm so lost with what's going on in Gearbox Land right now. Boom, propaganda. Nuked. Where's the next one?
You have been witness tampering with order property.
Uh-huh.
Death sentence will be carried out in 3, 2, 1, now!
Okay. Did it happen yet? My death sentence happened yet? Might check and see my death sentence happened because I don't think it happened yet. Scribe Preacher Man, thank you for the 200 bits.
We need reinforcements!
Thank you, sir. They gonna come out this door? Yeah, now we can get in here. Now they're in trouble. On it. On it. I'm inside. Yeah, it looks like I gotta do some hardcore parkour. Hardcore. Parkour. Hardcore. Parkour. Oh, there's an elevator. Shit. Now she tells me this. Okay. It's behind that building up there. Okay. Did we win? Ta-da! Maurice machine right here on the map. Problem is you gotta do the bad seed part 1 and the bad seed part 2. Yay! Flickster, what's happening, dude? Good morning. Oh wait, what the hell is that? I got a green item in here. Oh, because it has high caliber. Bank. Bank. What else am I banking? Spank in the bank. Spank bank. Anything else? Oh, I'm gonna trash these. No point keeping them. I guess I should sort by reason. That might be easier. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to bank that. Guess I'll bank this guy too, or yeah, I'll bank him. Be gone. Okay, sell junk. Use the machine. What do we got? Jamerky. Fuck me, dude. This is terrible. This is terrible. What a dog shit week for me. Guess that's what I get for having an okay week last week. Does this thing like basically fix parts? Almost. That's bad. All right, well, good news. I don't have to worry about that machine all week, so I can focus purely on killing Viraxis once I remember where he's at. There he is. I need to go from here, I think is the fastest one. You feel my pain? I don't think you do. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's as bad as yours with the kunai and the joggler. What's the joggler? The who now what? What the, you got a joggler? Is that like the Joker, but he's also a juggler? He's the joggler. The hell was that I ran over? Oh, it was just a little itty bitty. Juggler. Juggler. What the hell is the juggler? I don't even know what the juggler is. Oh, is that the sideshow? What you talking about? The sideshow? Ah, yeah. That thing sucks. That thing's so bad, dude. Your machine had fisheye sniper and a dumb shotgun. Well, which shotgun is the dumb shotgun? Whee! Wee, thanks for the boost, guy. What a dude. What a helpful guy that was. Fisheye is actually not bad. Wee. All right, all right. Hold on one sec. Okay. Wee. Are we there yet? So you're farming the Hot Slugger and Kaleidoscope shiny. Oh boy. Fun, fun, fun. One legendary fell through the floor. And if it was shiny, would it have the phosphine skin on it for my bank? Sort of. So it will count as the shiny if you get it from your bank, but the problem is it won't show up in your challenge menu, I don't think. So you're better off just keep farming at that point, I think. All right, here we go, boys. Run number 1. How many runs will it take me to get my first shiny from this bitch? Ouch. Oh. Run number 1, we got something. Potato door. I'm not gonna track this stuff. I didn't know why I put up a farm counter. I don't even give a fuck anymore. They've killed all of my hopes and dreams. People have been getting it pretty easy. That means that I won't. Thanks for the jinx, Kazaf. Thanks for the jinx, bro. Jalapeno. Ow. Really wish he would die faster. Can you move your fucking corpse, please? It's a cool animation. I'll give you that, Gearbox. It's a pretty cool animation. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's super duper in the way, but it's pretty cool, you know? Cool, cool, cool. I waited for that. I'm glad I waited for that. Anytime, bro. I love you, Kazaf. That's a massive enemy. It takes a while to die. Guess so, huh? Nothing on run 3. That was run 3. I forgot to update the run number. Go through the portal, hit the button. Go through the portal, hit the button. Go through the portal, hit the button. All right, on it. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Was there seriously no actual patch? Yeah, it's gonna be next week that we get the actual patch. I was kind of hoping for some hot fixes though, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't expecting anything major, but I thought for sure they'd be like, all right, well, we determined that this grenade's not performing well and this gun's pretty shit, so we give this one like a 25% buff and, you know, something, anything, dude. Like, game's feeling pretty rough right now. Give us something, dude. I didn't hear the shiny sound, but we did get 2 drops there. It took that long to roll out a non-patch, correct? Thank you for noticing. Remember to hit the big encore every time. Wow, you put everything in a nice, neat pile. That was so nice of you. Thank you for that. From what you used with my tracker, do you think it's good to do a full release of it? I mean, you saw the things that I pointed out. If you want to like address any of those or anything, but yeah, I think it's fine. What's up, Lazy? How you doing, bud? Lazy, how you feeling about the state of Borderlands 4? I noticed that you're not bitching and moaning like the rest of us shields as much. Is it just that you're resigned to the fate that we have suffered? Not saying you have to bitch and moan. I'm saying I just haven't seen you posting as much pushback as the rest of us in this. And again, not that that's your job. I was just wondering how you're feeling. I'm not feeling great right now. For sure not a shiny. Get the waterfall and the blockbuster in the black market. Nice. Oops. Did I just hit it? I hope I didn't just hit an ad break. I was trying to move my my Steam Deck. I might have hit a button. Hopefully I didn't. Better than no Borderlands 4 game? I mean, technically true. Technically true. Been here long enough to see the cycles over and over. We know we have a bounty pack next week. We know we have a raid boss next month. No amount of complaining will bring them forward. You don't have to waste. You don't have the energy to waste. Yeah. I feel that. Couldn't tell if that was shiny or not. Most likely not. You're just playing the game we have, giving feedback where you have it. Yep. I mean, I've given plenty of feedback. Just feel like we're being kind of ignored a little bit. Like, why didn't loyalty rewards give enhancements? Like, why is everything the way it is? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Got a buoy. Yeah, buoy. Can resist. Playing Power Washer until new stuff arrives. I mean, that's logical. Had another one of those people on Twitter tell me that I should get a job in game development. If I don't like the game, I should get a job in game development. Like, okay, bro. I'll do that. I mean, tell my wife I gotta uproot the family so I can go do a job that I've never trained for. Sure, she'll love that. I think the world event should give like 20k iridium. That would be nice. Anything that gives iridium, like, especially if those world events are going to be fucking rare shit, you know? If they're going to make those things be rare shit, then make it worth our while. Absolutely.
Oh, snap!
Oh, snap. Wish I had a sub says give it to Mental Mars. Who's Mental Mars? Never heard of that guy. Mental Mars, here you go. Enjoy your gift sub. Courtesy of Raiki. What a nice guy. Raiki's usually not very nice to me, so I'm glad he's being nice. I'm kidding. I love you, Raiki. Think violent enemies should give 50 iridium a pop. I think the violent enemies should give 200 iridium a pop myself.
Yo, who was that?
Ah, there you go, Mental Mars. Enjoy. You can be worse. Oh, I know you can.
Thanks for using Twitch Prime.
Yo, 58.
Yo, Cockatookie. How you doing, Cockatookie? Can't even like go inside of him to like look at the loot, you know? You think every boss should be big encore, but the weekly be discounted or free? I'm with you on that. Lazy, I don't know if you've been in here when I posted this idea, but Why are these things not just fast travel points? I mean, I understand the reasoning why some people would say, oh, they shouldn't be, but they just should be. They just genuinely should be. Because here's what's going to happen. Let's say I want to go fight Memicron. I'm going to travel to this safe house. I'm going to go out the back door. I'm going to float down here. I'm going to go through the back door. I'm going to run past every enemy. And then I'm going to get to the fucking Memicron's thing. So what have I done for 5 minutes? I've just ran across an empty map. Do you guys remember Borderlands 2? You guys remember what we hated to do in Borderlands 2 when we were doing our farming? You guys remember the thing that we hated the fucking most when we were farming on Borderlands 2? Running across empty maps, right? Here we are doing it again. Yeah, if you had to do the mobbing, you would get it. Yeah. Yeah, we just run past everything. Exactly. We just run past every fucking thing. So what's the point? So what's the point? There's no point. Like a lot of the things in this game right now, there is no point. Not shiny. Gotta listen for that special chime. Lucky Run 13, this is what it is. 3% launch drop rates, dude. How do they keep doing these same things, you know? How does this stuff keep happening? Great game till you hit 100 hours. That's about how it is, isn't it? I mean, it's still a great game. Don't get me wrong. The game is still great. It's just, you get to a point where it's like, oh, okay, so now what do I do with my other characters? The exact same thing? The exact same thing? Are you sure? Sure that's what you wanted me to do? Oh, wait, the buoy's not a world drop. I called that a world drop earlier, but it's not. It's a dedicated shitty drop. That's right. Game is fantastic and great playthrough game too. Yeah, it's rough for additional playthroughs. I don't know. Have you done? I don't know, Lazy. I have not enjoyed my additional playthroughs. I don't know. There's something off, man. There's something off with additional playthroughs.
Thanks for using Twitch Prime.
I don't know how to describe it either. Sand Shark, thank you for 2 months or 3 months total. Thank you very much. Drop rates are too low for playthroughs, so that doesn't help. Yeah. A lot of issues with playthroughs in my book. Yo, dog, can I? Thank you. It's a vaccinated potato thrower. Don't tell anybody wearing a red hat about that. They're gonna not like that. That damn thing's vaccinated. Oh my god. It's like most of humanity's been for the last few hundred years. Oh my god. I am not suffering fools lately. I'm sorry. Looking forward to your first playthrough with Pack Chunk deleted from your game. Wait, what's Pack Chunk? Oh, please tell me about this. Tell me about this Pack Chunk. Wait. Saying that I've got a legendary underground over here. Yeah, I've lost the legendary under the map apparently. Cool. That's pretty neat. And look, there's another one that I can't get to. Oh boy. This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh my god. Good thing I can't like grab it based off of the beam that's sticking up out of the ground or anything like that. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? This is insanity.
Hey, listen.
Oh, it's the dialogue. Okay, I see. Don't you have the vacuum mod? No. No, I do not. Kinda wish I still did, but I don't. Cool. let's get another legendary stuck over here. All right. Guess we just go ahead and do a save quit. Currently enjoying trying out guns. You've done Hellwalker and all characters now, and it's amazing. Yeah, I actually like the Hellwalker a lot right now. I think the Hellwalker got a nice glow up from where it was at launch for sure. Recently started a second playthrough and it felt awful. Immediately lost interest. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something very wrong with additional playthroughs right now. Too bad 70% of them suck. That's not true. Dr. Fart, thank you for getting out the sub to Janda Express. Thank you, Dr. Fart. What a guy. A walker should always be powerful. Not shiny. You know what? I'm done with the farm. I'm done with the farm run counter. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm just gonna farm. Gonna farm, and it's gonna happen when it happens, and I don't give a fuck about the number. So does the potato thrower have more than one dedicated? Yes. That's another amazing feature of this game. Man, I'm trying not to be so fucking salty today, but the whole yesterday thing like really bugged the absolute shit out of me. Like it was so pointless, it seemed. A massive delay for nothing. You know? Yeah, that's right. Bugbear has 2 drops as well. Yeah. And the Chuck has 2 drops. The UAV has 2 drops. What else? What other ones have 2 drops? I'm sure there's other ones. What happened yesterday? We were supposed to get the weekly reset at noon. They said that they were still working on things and that it would be posted soon. And then soon meant 6 hours late and with no changes, no updates, nothing but the weekly reset. Oh, you said the same and you got attacked by people on Twitter? Said the same about what? Either way, who cares about Twitter? It's not a real place. Fuck Twitter. Fuck people on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. Fuck me. W was done spitting out shit there. The delay was delayed for nothing. Exactly. Yes. We had that 6-hour delay and just for them to do the weekly. I see you're building items real quick. Oh, just note, Lazy, that I'm not on Ultimate 5 for what it's worth. I'm using the TDO replicating homing chuck. We got the triple bypass just to like get my action skill back fast. Fire pot, a Grenazerker with damage dealt, fireworks with a 5 missile swarm, and the arsenal hydrator. Here, I can show you the build on I'll show you the skill tree too here, and give me a second. I'll give you the level 5 version. I'll show you the skill tree because I gotta switch actually I don't have to switch anything, do I? Most of my skill trees right here. And then I got 5 points in the blue tree. Beep. Right there. Just so I can do this when I want to do that. Right now I'm doing this. So what I do is I fire pot, throw down my turret. With this guy right here. And that throws copies of my grenades as well, which is more fire pots. And then if I'm on Ultimate 5, which I'm going to be here, then I'm gonna use the Chaosin mostly. So let's see how this goes. Well, it doesn't help that he went inside the freaking wall. Did you see that? That was crazy. Dirty, dirty cheater. No drop, bro. Come on, man. Surely there's going to be a bunch of really good firmware here, though. Right, guys? Watch. There's the... Where's the... Because I don't see the firmware. It's weird. He must have pulled it underground with him. It's very good damage. I like it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was a big encore damage, too. If he hadn't gone on the wall, we'd have killed him right off the bat. I just find that there's literally no point in doing Ultimate 5. I mean, once you know that you can handle Ultimate 5 and, you know, and you've pushed your build to the max and you know that it's ready, then I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just going to go to easy mode and just get my loot, you know? Boop. There you go, lazy. That was a much better example. Wow, no loot again. Sweet. Game dev is hard. Yeah. You know what's not hard is putting out the game on the date that you said you were going to release it on and not pushing it out earlier by weeks when it's not ready. Maybe don't do that. That'd be my... If I was going to recommend anything to Gearbox, I'd go, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that again. You know what I'm saying? Game's not ready. Don't tell us it's ready a week early or 2 weeks. How many weeks early was it? Like, it was almost a month early, wasn't it? Oh my god, what is going on with this freaking boss lately here? Like 3 runs in a row without a dedicated drop. It was 2 weeks early. There you go. Listening to people who play tested would have helped too. Yeah, I mean, I played early and I was like, one of the first things I said was like, where the fuck's the mini map? And then I got like, I was basically told by everybody and their mother's uncle that I was just being a whiny bitch. The devs didn't say that to me, by the way. No, none of the devs like made fun of me. They just basically said, you know, once you get used to it, you know, you'll be fine. And I'm like, why? Are we getting rid of a feature that was beloved? I don't understand, chat. Don't understand. Hey, a drop finally, but it's the buoy. Yeah, buoy. What's up, Demon Ice Shark? How's it going, man? Were you aware that in co-op only the host will get ranks for ultimate mode? Basically no incentive to play the co-op and in-game. Wow, that's not true. Chuck joined me in co-op the other day and he got like several mission completions and achievements done that he didn't want done. So that's a bonus, right? When you play with somebody else and your achievements complete without you wanting them to, that's a positive change that we... Holy shit. Just admit you're stuck in your ways. Yes, I admit that I'm stuck in the ways of this game being better. Having a mini map would be godly in this game. I don't understand it. The removal of the mini map was a downgrade no matter how you want to stack it. You'd be like, oh, the compass is great. I like the compass. Cool. People like the compass on Borderlands 1 as well. So there's a reason it didn't come back in the other games, you know? It wasn't the most ideal manner of traversing the maps. You know what was? A fucking mini map. Oh, what a fucking idea. It's like if you took a combat radar and a compass and you put them together into one thing. What? Bro, I'm on my fucking villain arc lately here, man. I'm feeling it today, dude. Here, have one of these. There you go, jackass. Got him. Move your corpse. Move your corpse. We Map sucks too. In Borderlands 3, you could rotate the map. Yeah, like, dude, I spend so much time when I'm doing certain things. Like if I'm on a mission or anything that involves traversing the map, I am at a disadvantage now as compared to when we just had the mini map. It was so much easier with the mini map. Not shiny. Back and says, we appreciate the dialogue you sharing with Gearbox. Thanks for trying. I think inevitably we'll start to see some of those updates we want to see. I think so too. Listen, I genuinely think that they are listening. I'm not trying to berate anybody that works at Gearbox, and I hope that they don't feel that I'm berating them or making fun of them or anything like that. I'm not. I know that game development is hard. I can't do it. I wouldn't even know where to begin. You know what I mean? I'm completely dumbfounded by the lack of things that have made all the Borderlands games great being MIA in this Borderlands game. That said, this Borderlands game is great. It just needs some TLC. And these last like 2-3 weeks have felt very sparse for like fixes and communication. Like a lot of that's just kind of like it just disappeared all of a sudden. That Thresher grub still running around. Ouch. Not shiny, not shiny. Man, we're getting the triple drop several times now. At the end of the day, we want this game to be great. Yeah, and I genuinely hope that the Gearbox developers know that that's where I'm coming from. I know that I can be pretty harsh. I know I can be pretty rough with my wording. I'm not a game journalist. I'm a guy that plays video games for fun, and I happen to have an audience. And it's not my job to take PR lessons and figure out the right way to say things to make it so that I don't offend anybody. That's not my job. You know what I mean? My job is to play video games and have fun. And then when I see things that are wrong in a game, what's up, Bryce?
Let's hope for big things with the Mercenary Day stuff.
Hell yeah, Bryce. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for 58 months. So my job is to, like, you know, have fun, play video games. And if I see issues that I think are causing the game to not be as fun, I'm going to point those things out. Maybe I don't always word them beautifully, and maybe it comes across aggressive or something. I don't know. But again, I'm not a games journalist. I'm not in any level of PR. I'm not affiliated with Gearbox. I'm not affiliated with 2K. It's not my job to blow smoke up their ass. You know what I mean? They don't have to like what I say, and they don't have to like the way that I say it, as long as they actually listen, because I'm telling them what the community is telling me 99% of the time. I would love to be able to see this loot right now. Thanks, game. I'm not a wordsmith. You got a Chaosin and Warpaint in your Maurice. That's a really good week. What shield am I using? The Firework. It's not doing me any favors here. I'd be better off using the Super Soldier or What's for Dinner, but Sky Preacher Man, thank you for another 100 bits, dude. Danger close. Uh-oh. Ah, stupid, what are you doing? Sheesh. I didn't hear any legendaries ping. No. Might as well just do this. You got a shiny lead balloon while farming for a jelly. Nice. What's up, Darth Vexus? You missed yesterday. Where is the machine this week? Here you go. Here, let's make a clip real quick. All right, guys, if you're looking for the Maurice Black Market Machine this week, the week leading up to Thanksgiving in the freaking Americas, then it's going to be inside this dome. You need to accept the Bad Seed Mission Part 1, complete that, then accept Bad Seed Mission Part 2, and then while you're on that mission, you don't even have to complete it, but inside of this dome, there is a structure on the second level that you go behind, and it's going to be behind there. All right, clip. Open clip. My clips thing keeps doing this lately. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Maybe. Hello? Clip? It's like, what is it doing? Poking it with a stick. What are you doing? Do something. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll just manually show everybody every time, I guess. I don't know. I can't make clips anymore. It like fucking derps out every fucking time. Oh, look, there's Chuck. Chuck got it. Thanks, Chuck. Chuck, if you want, you can pin that. I can pin it for you. I don't know why it's not working for me. Not shiny. Never doubted Chuck for a second. Look at that. Boom. He's already got pinned too. What a legend. What a legend. Kind of like his cousin. It's me, Luigi. This is why you're a mod. This is why he's my bestest bud. Ah, cool. I died. Worst part is I'm pretty sure that wasn't a shiny. You know it, baby. Salutations, Gunner. Should I try getting every legendary before your exams arrive? I mean, if you're bored. Guess if you're bored, sure, you know, knock yourself out, but I wouldn't stress over it. Ooh, died for a buoy. So worth it. Ay, ay, ay. You have the plasma coin in your machine this week? You don't remember what else you have? That's all that you need, though. Okay, 6 to play an hour or two each day, and I'm on my third Vault Hunter. I still have a lot to do and have fun with. I'm really enjoying the game. The DLCs and future content will be the defining actions. Borderlands 3 really came good with the content. Borderlands 4 can do the same, fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I do believe, like I was about to get into saying earlier, and then I'd get sidetracked. I do believe the developers are listening. I do believe that they're listening. I do believe that, you know, they've been working on a schedule completely different than what we see. So some of the stuff that they've been working on and some of the stuff that they released had been already in motion. But I'm hoping that they can pivot and like actually recognize what the community really, really wants and needs right now, and address concerns with other issues along the way. We're stroking somebody? Stroke me, stroke me. Here, bobby dee ba doo, bobby dee ba da, blee blup blue. Stroke, stroke. Stroke me, stroke me. Here, baby, never, dee ba doo, dee ba doo, dee ba doo, dee ba doo. I don't know the lyrics to that, by the way. Don't know if that was obvious or not. Wow, dropped all that and none of it was what I wanted. Bro. Ooh, we're stroking someone. Stroke me, stroke me. Are those the lyrics? Is it stroke me or is it stroking, stroking? I don't remember. Stroke, stroke. I remember that part. You have no idea? Don't lie. You know the words. You were there when they wrote that song. You're 170 years old. Double drop, not a shiny. Picking them up just on the chance that they are shiny, and I somehow didn't hear it, you know? They weren't. Stroke me. Could be a winner, boy. You might move mighty well. What? Is that, wait, what? Is that the lyrics? Could be a winner, boy. You move mighty well. Wow. All right. What did you start? Just a little stroke me convention. I didn't know Billy Squire worked that way, you know what I mean? I didn't know Billy Squire was into that. Billy Squire and Leslie Graham have more in common than I thought. True American classical music, and no doubt. Don't knock it till you stroked it. Raven, how you doing? Huh. On a roll over here, guys. On a roll. DeHawk, I hope you're doing amazing today. Great to see you. Sky Preacher Man, thank you for that 100 bits again. Thank you for the 200 bits before that. Kakatuki, thank you for the 58 months. Sandshark, thank you for the 3 months. Dr. Fart, thank you for giving out that sub to Janda. And Bryce Midnight, thank you again for the 58 months as the new game has come and already gone sour. Let's hope for big things with the Mercenary Day stuff. Yes. Also, stroke me. What's Jenny's number? 8675309. You have to say 3099. If you don't say it like that, then you're not a true American hero. You might be a communist. Guys, remember, if you don't like it, it's communism. Oh man, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. All right, let me rub my eyes. Whew, okay, let's get it back in there. Let's get back in there. We got this, guys. Doing good. Unfortunately, back at work after 2 days off for a concert. Ooh, what'd you see? Please tell me it was Billy Squire. Can you imagine? You imagine if DeHawk was like, I went to see Billy Squire, oddly enough. Oh man, I don't understand it. It's communism. This benefits society. Communism. Makari, Arrows in Action, the home team. Bunch of great bands on their way up. That's awesome. It's good to like, it's good that there's actually like bands that are still performing. You know what I mean? Like we hit a period of time there where it was like so much mumble rap and like country rap. It's good to see like some actual rock bands like actually doing things, you know? We need more rock bands, man. I'm so over mumble rap and trap music. It's like, come on, man. Can we move the fuck on? Can we have actual music again, please? Shiny war paint and linebacker in your Maurice machine. Lucky. Well, going back to bed. Yo, Kazim, get some sleep. Want to wake up early and work on the mod some more? Hell yeah, bud. Kazim, is there like a dark mode option for your mod? Is that something that you're able to do? Like choose a light or a dark mode option? That might be something to consider if it's not too much extra work. Has Gearbox ever admitted whose feelings it would hurt to accept that the compass is trash? At this point, I feel like it was someone high up in the company that didn't like how the minimap clutters the screen, is refusing to admit that they were wrong. All I know is that I'm a big whiny bitch because I had the audacity to think that we would want what we've always had. That's all I know. Band president has been your current listening pleasure. Dude, there's a band that I absolutely love that I think you guys should check out. They're called Trauma Ray. I love Trauma Ray. I bought their entire catalog and I listen to that like a lot. Love Trauma Ray. Not Sugar Ray. Their younger brother Trauma. Wow, the loot is going crazy out here. Can you sing to us? No. Rip minimap 1998 to 2025. Wait, what? 1998? Well, like 2012. If you know, you know.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for not singing. You're welcome, Scott. No singing rule in this channel. Had a dark mode and split legendary show world drop. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good, Kazif. Nicely done. Got a stopgap? What the hell? Yo, can you move? Thanks. And a buoy. The band Camino and Almost Monday are your constant rotation right now. Nice. I would play Trauma Ray for you guys, but then the live stream channel would get a copyright strike. Don Enzador. How's it going, Don? Die, big encore Viraxis. I didn't say anything about going underground. Okay, all right. Okay, move it. What was it? Working on where you select dedicated drops, so it'll just show what that bought. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, if you're able to pull that off, that's a good improvement right there. And then, so I guess I'm not sure how you got it set up to output to the CSV file then, Kazif. Like if it can do like separate columns for dedicated drops versus the world drops, that would be great too. I'm still old school. I'm probably still going to do notebook. I'm sorry. Poor listen command. I heard it. I got it. I got to it. I was in the middle of shit, bro. Ouch. See, I was busy dying, you know? Dying ain't going to do itself. Most bands you want to go see have shows Monday through Thursday nights. That's rough. Guess who works third shift those nights? Well, not you if you quit your job, right? Don't quit your job to go see a concert, guys. I'm full of bad advice today. I was saying gets used more lately than a prototype. Hold on, I missed what we were talking about. Oh, the listen command, yeah. Kazif loves the listen command. Like, if you were to like write down who uses the listen command the most, it's going to be Kazif, 100%. Yeah, one call in won't hurt you. Just tell them you have explosive diarrhea. What are they going to do? Come check? If they do, well, uh-oh. Starting to farm for a replicator tracker. Chuck, any advice? Fractus, good luck. Easy mode. Do it on easy mode. No point in doing any other difficulty in this game at the moment. Kazim probably has the chat message default with listen. See, look, there he goes.
Thanks for using
I can
Twitch
try, but
Prime.
I have it where the list
Afternoon,
was dedicated
folks.
drops or world drops, and any timestamp forward won't get clipped. I think Chuck and I am about tied. Most bands that you want to see Dawn Ensor never come to Finland. Not that you could afford the concert anyway, but still. I'd pay for your concert, Dawn, if somebody came to Finland for you. You're worth it. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? What? Oh, that's a buoy. Yeah, buoy. Didn't want it. Morning, Patch. Morning. No. Morning, not really. Oh man, definitely not quitting your job. You get paid to watch other people work 95% of the time, dude. Keep that job, no doubt. Holy crap. Is that a Chaosin? Yes it is, along with some fire pots and my action skill. Sticky's just doing sticky things, you know how they do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Birdie Pops, thank you for 25 months. I hope you're doing awesome today. Birdie, 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 birdie. Pops. Are you in the group that likes the Chaosin default skin more than the shiny? Yeah, I think I do. Also, I just kind of forget to like change it. I won't lie, I just kind of forgot to change it, to be honest with you.
Yo, who was that?
Almost a
Vale?
year and a half.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stick with what I got. Hold on, what's this thing? Oh, hey, how you doing? Yo, Sayletta, the Demon Fox. Thank you for 17 months. Says almost a year and a half. Feels like longer, actually, Letta. There are a lot of defaults over the shiny. Bugbear is another. Yeah. There's a few that are like, I think the Affinity XXL, in my opinion, probably looks better normally. Because, I don't know, like the coverage of some shinies is like so minute. I don't know. You prefer the shiny version, Lazy? I guess we're all different too, you know. You don't like no, that's what I'm saying. I like the Affinity. Oh, you don't like the Affinity's default. Okay, I see what you're saying. I got you. Yeah. I don't like default or the shiny. But I think I prefer the default over the shiny. Do 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 do. It would be very fun if they added the diamond loot room back to Sanctuary 3 and Borderlands 4 with one of the DLCs. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to it. What's up, Maverick Hunter? Ooh, that one bounced off that dude's face. Stupid boy. Stupid boy. Yeah, it's the Chaos and Maddie. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't see your message there. It's the Chaos, but really the lion's share of the work is being done by the fire pot. 99 buoys and a shiny A1. That's true. You're not gonna get a shiny buoy, so kind of makes sense. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, I like that idea, Lazy. Make it so that diamond loot room is just like the walls, but it's empty, and then you can like put your shinies up on the wall and like display them. That would be awesome, actually. I don't think either of those are shiny, but now I feel like I have to come back in. Yeah, the shiny loot room. Whoa. Game? Whoa. We went full black screen there for a second. That was scary. Terrifying. Lazy, we were just talking about this guy. What are the odds of that? So see, yeah, I like this. I don't know, am I weird for liking this one? I like that it says BAM on it. I like the purple and the red. I don't know, it reminds me of the Jonkler. You guys ever heard of the Killing Joke? Jonkler. The Jonkler. Does look like a Nerf gun. It's fine. Yeah, it is. I like it. You listen to Killing Joke? What are we doing for lunch today, guys? Me and Junior went to the store. Oh, wow. It's still another hour for lunch. Ooh. I bought shares in Warner Brothers Discovery, and it looks like they're trending upward today. Yay! Grilled cheese? That's too much work. I'm lazy. I mean, I'm not lazy data, but I'm lazy, you know? Your brother says they all look like Nerf guns? You can't disagree. I mean, it's fairly accurate. Ooh, we got a triple drop. All right, God Killer on it. Killing Joke's what made you fall in love with comics? It's such a great story. You only know Killing Joke from the Need for Speed Underground 2 soundtrack? Wow.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any.
Your wife makes you cook her grilled cheese? Because it takes too much work. You know, the secret to a really good grilled cheese, guys, is you want to put the butter in the pan. You don't want to butter your bread. Put the butter in the pan. Once the pan's nice and hot, that is. And then you put your bread down on the butter and you swirl it around so you get maximum coverage on your bread. You know, I'm getting a chicken sandwich over pizza last night. Thanks, Zaxby's. So, getting one today. Nice. Substitute the butter with mayo and you're golden. Wait, what? Wait, oh, what now? Mayo? That boy ain't right. Hey, whatever gets you there, dude. Use garlic butter instead of regular butter. Yeah, garlic butter probably be great. I haven't tried that, but I think I will next time I make a peanut butter sandwich. Or next time I make a grilled cheese sandwich. Holy shit. Next time I make a peanut butter sandwich, I'm using garlic peanut butter. You know what? Low key. Garlic peanut butter, chat. What are you thinking? Two great tastes that go great together? Or cursed? I don't like mayo at all. I don't like anything about mayo. Garlic butter with peanut butter. Sounds kind of terrifying, honestly. Peanut butter and jam wings, and they're pretty darn good. All right. Huh. Oh, that's a world drop. Oak aged cask and Elman's is better. Duke's mayo. I don't like mayo at all. It's a great base for a good sauce once you add stuff to it. Sure. I know that that's true, actually. My son makes a lot of his own sauces and uses mayo for that. He's like, you should try this. I'm like, it's got mayo in it. I don't like mayo. Never liked mayo. If you use mayo on a grilled cheese, it doesn't taste like mayo. Yeah, but why would I, though? You had a good place called Tom and Chi here that made grilled cheese with Krispy Kreme donuts. Wow. When you use mayo instead of butter for grilled cheese, the bread comes out so nice and crispy. Mine comes out nice and crispy too. What are you guys doing wrong that your grilled cheese isn't coming out crispy? Let me in, let me in. Let me in. Ay, ay, ay. Back to real politics. Oh, man. Let us out, let us out. What a useless weekly update. Not only nothing useful from Firaxis or the Vault, but even Maurice is giving me a bucket of shite. Effing UAV. Well, you know, the good thing about you getting the UAV there is there's only 2 other places in the game that has dedicated drop sources for it. So it's good that they helped you out with that, because there's no way you would have gotten it from either of the other places. So that's just generosity right there, you know. Hey, everybody, anybody in chat right now that is actually still playing, let me know what's in your Maurice Black Market right now, if you know.
Yo, who was that?
Here's the chaos and heist.
45
Robicle!
How about that?
How about
Say,
that?
what is up with this update? On the website there was no change log.
Yep.
Is that a mistake, or was this really just not an update?
No update. Just the weekly stuff got changed. Romical, thank you for the resub, dude. Yeah, we're getting a big update next week, so I kind of understand, you know what I mean? I get why they didn't do anything this week, but at the same time, I would have liked to seen any kind of like buffs for underperforming gear. You know, we got some items in this game that's just like really sad, and I don't know. I guess they're so focused on the big update that they didn't, you know, do anything, but I don't know. I think the part that made it so bad, like, had they just said that there won't be any like update because next week we're getting a bunch of updates, had they just said that instead of like delaying the update for 6 hours and not giving us anything, I think that would have gone a long way. You know what I mean? I think that would have gone a long way to smoothing over the problems that people had. How great would it be if they just dropped a takedown on us to shut us up? Dude, I'm at the point where I'm like, please just copy paste some content from Borderlands 3. Please just copy paste some of that stuff. I'm being dead serious. Copy paste cartels. Copy paste, dude. Control C, Control V it. Let's go. You got the Sprezzatura and Deity. Well, at least you got the something that you can't get otherwise. Normally, the Sprezzatura. Or wait, is there a drop source for that? Actually, I think there is a drop source for that. I just haven't farmed it before. These damn buoys. Yeah, just copy paste the cartels, copy paste Bloody Harvest, copy paste both of the takedowns. Hell, give us both of the takedowns. With our movement tech, the Guardian takedown would be a lot more fun. We could like glide across and go down the goddamn hole. It wouldn't be so fucking annoying. You'd pay for cartels? I would too, Lazy. I fucking would too. I wouldn't feel like I would have to because I've already paid for it, but I would do it anyhow just to have it. And I pointed out something the other day, Lazy, and you tell me what you think about this, but the fact that we got like all these portal things that we can go through in the game that take us to like various areas, like they could literally for one of the DLCs be like, we found this portal and it takes us to Pandora, and then like you go into the cartels, you know what I mean? Like literally you could like have the story take us literally anywhere just using the shit that they've already put in here. Please no Guardian takedown. Listen, I'm telling you, with our movement tech and our characters the way they are, Guardian takedown would be fun. The problem with the Guardian takedown was the platforming. People hated the platforming, and also the fact that if one of your teammates died, they were just out. There's no way to bring him back. I think that was bullshit, and they should not have done that. I understand that they wanted to make it a challenge mode thing or whatever, but it just made it frustrating. Oh. Was the cartel's area actually on Pandora, or was it an unknown planet? I always thought it was part of Athena's. But I actually don't know. Maybe Promethea. Oh, actually, I think it's on Promethea, technically, right? Hell, I don't know. Mass Villain, what's happening? Anybody know how to spawn the airship event? It's just random, unfortunately. I found that if you were hanging out in that area, Mass Villain, that's about the best way to get it to spawn. Dumb is that's about the best, nicest way I could possibly put it to. Not only is it dumb, it just feels like it's friction that didn't need to be friction. There's a lot of that in this game. A lot of unnecessary friction. I can check on my map. Except I'm save quitting, so that's not going to help us, right? Gotta hang around that area in Phage Fields. What you could do is you could... here's one thing that definitely will work for you, Mass Villain. If you go over here... Oh, no, not there. Where's that? Where's the... Is it here? Is it in this area? I was going to say, fight Sydney Pointy Legs. Just do that area, and eventually you'll see this thing pop up. I think it's over here, right? Oh, I don't remember. That's where it is, yeah. Yeah, just farm Sydney Pointy Legs for a bit. Oh man, what's this mission? I gotta do that thing too. I get these stupid missions done at some point. I just don't feel like doing them. Yeah, so just farm Sydney Pointy Legs for a bit. Who knows? Maybe you get your shiny cricket. Be done with that, you know? That you're at 97%. Your black market sucks this week. I saw in vids you have to stay at least 800 meters away as well. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. So when's the friction merch coming? Dude, I'm giving them until next week. If next week's update is not good, friction merch is happening. My own goddamn grenade, dude. Cool, he didn't drop a shiny anyhow, so neat. Wait, we back to save quitting again? Yeah, for this boss, it's faster for me than to run all the way to the back of his arena, go through the portal, wait for the portal animation. I think this way is probably quicker. We could time it. Somebody wants to throw up a timer. All right, let's do that on this run. Where's my phone at? All right. Okay. Bring up this thing. Let's see. Stopwatch. Okay. All right. All right. So from the point where I check for his loot. Hey, Biscuit. How you doing, bud? Okay. We're gonna wait for his loot. Okay. All right. So standing right here. All right. And start. Okay. Let's go. And stop. 11 seconds. 11.3 seconds. Okay. So let's reset it. 11.3. This time I'll save quit. Hold on, the other thing is, this is another factor. When we do the portal, we have to either hit that machine or do something else to get our action skill back faster. All right, this time we'll try to save quit and see how it feels. Okay. And start. Yeah, we're already at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 seconds. Oof. So I guess it would be faster technically. Except we do have to hit the health machine to reset our action skill, unless I start doing a better job at timing that. Or if I just do like this. Now we gotta check our loot. Real big fisting. And yeah, it also depends on where he dies as well. Yeah, if he see, look, I have to hit the machine to reset my thing, even though I'd already like hit the thing. That's weird. Thought I'd okay. Biscuit, you want outside? Okay, my cat wants outside. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 10 minutes. Okay. Put one of my sodas in the freezer. See how this goes. Yeah, Biscuit gets feisty if you like keep him cooped up in the house. He does not like it. He gets mad. Ooh, dog movement. Hold on. Dog movement. We got under 50% bonus, under barrel damage, under barrel cooldown duration. Damn it. Stash it anyhow. Cat door to the outside. Biscuit would invite in all the neighborhood cats, dude. He like brings friends around. He just does not care. You know what I mean? He's one of those cats. He's like, hey, come with me. You want some cat food? Yep. Rip Jorge. We haven't seen Jorge in forever, dude. We're pretty sure Jorge is passed on, but he's been bringing around this new cat named Thick Neck. That's what we call him because he has a really thick neck. So, you know, we got really clever with the naming on that one. Close to 300 hours in the game. You just now got your first legendary Jacob's enhancement. We need a place to farm those. Yes. Put that in my video. Oh, shit. Guess that's a good save quit. You got the AC May in your machine. Nice. I just set an alarm for you, dude. I'm sorry.
Guess this stuff didn't do that much good, huh?
Guess we have a similar voice, huh? Yeah, what's for dinner? I was wondering what's a good one to get. Ooh, Dragon, what you want is 1 siphon roll and 2 amp rolls. Good luck. I can show you what to look for. Give me 1 second here to be disappointed by my loot. So what you're looking for on the What's for Dinner is, mine has a 3 amp roll. See how it says 150% gun damage? What you would really want is either this one, which is like crazy, or you want one that says 100% gun damage and then has a siphon roll as well. That would be a really good one to get. In my opinion, I don't know. What's the pinned link? It doesn't work for you? It should be a clip. Should be a clip of showing you where the Maurice Black Market is for the week. We have very different voices? That's crazy that she did that then. You know, what's her name? She who shall remain nameless. We're gonna do a wall. Where the flip is the... What do I get for going backwards, I guess. There you go. Shark's got you covered. So I guess it doesn't work as the pinned message for some reason. Hashtag Chuck is your hero. Let's not get carried away now. Let's not get too crazy. I go over this way. Will he follow? Oh, I forgot to shoot him. There we go. Not shiny. 20 runs in and your farm is done. What? 20 runs and you got both of them? God dang it. You got the potato thrower low level, so you just really, oh, you only needed the one. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Dude, this whole having to do the machine, reset my thing is annoying. How do we feel about the amount of changes we had to wait so long for? You're talking about the update from yesterday? Don't feel great about that. That's what we're talking about. What's the new Encore machine? Veraxis. Yeah, see, like every time I gotta do this.
Sleep on diagnosis.
Yeah, Lucky Clover and something you can't remember ever hearing of. After last patch, you can't play. The game isn't stuck at 100% downloading patch. Any ideas? Support.borderlands.com. Let them know. I actually have no idea. We had another guy who was having issues with his patch. And he said what he did was he downloaded the patch from his friend, or his friend got the patch and then shared it with him or something. Why are we getting nothing now? Are we bad seeding over here? How come his name is Veraxis, but on the map it's Quake Thresher? That's a great question. Support.borderlands.com. Patch notes was insane, let me tell you. So good, Dayborn, so good, weren't they? Not gonna show me what's in here? Thank you. Sterile seed, yeah. Nothing again. Cool. Ain't nobody can fuck with my Urals. My Urals. Yeah, what does your Ural say this time? Here's the one Tom got for visual reference. What was that? Solid scrumptious goose. You don't say. You don't. It's true. The other one said humble confident sheep keyboard cat. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Striker, they told us to start using support.borderlands.com for whatever reason. Guess like it's its own support thing, separate from all the other 2K shit. Okay, what is happening? Bro just stopped doing drops. Game is so busted they need their own inbox. Oh man. What the fuck is happening here? All right, here goes my alarm. Stop. Stop the alarm. Okay. Gotta go get my sody pop out of the freezer. Be right back. Hopefully it's cold. I don't know if I gave it enough time. Might not be cold yet. Cold enough, I guess. It'll be room temperature hot here in 3 minutes. Life is unfair. Sounds like Chester's music. It does. Whee! Did you wrap it? No, I didn't wrap this one in a wet paper towel. Yeah, that's my usual trick, but I didn't do it this time. I should have. It would have definitely been cold if I'd done that. Come over this way, Veraxis. Come on. Come on. Don't be a bitch. Thank you. Hey, a drop. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Why? Why are you like this? Plasma coil and onslaught for your black market. That's a pretty good week. Wait paper towel in about 20 minutes for a can. Ooh, I would think that's too long for a can myself. Is that about right for you? I would be worried that would blow that can up. Still got snow on the ground. Open the window and use that. Actually, I don't. Oh, if you, he says if you have. Or she, they, whatever. That was Don Anzador. Why, Don? Why? We're gonna find the patch cache folder. No clue. Let's see if we can figure it out together real quick. So let's see if we bring up our folders over here. So that would most likely be C drive, program files, common, Steam. No, not common, Steam. Program files, Steam apps. No, Steam. Then Steam apps. Steam apps, yep. Then common. Then Borderlands 4. Hazmat Man is here. Huh? Oh yeah, Hazmat Man. Yeah, Hazmat Man is the one that would probably be able to walk you through it. What would it be under Oak Game? Content, binaries, Content packs. I don't know, actually. I have no clue. You got only 3 achievements left to get, Mass Villain? Hell yeah, dude. I only have 1 left to go. And it's just completing side missions, but I just don't want to do it. It's so bad. Yeah, Hazmat Man was the one that had the issue. Ow. Well, that kind of literally blew up in my face there, didn't it? Bump, bump, bump. I hit the wrong one. Fuck. It's in Documents, Borderlands 4 saved persistent download DIR. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Syntech. There you go. Your Maurice is Dark Beast and Stray. Whoopsie. You got conversions in your Maurice vendor this week. Now to farm the Atlas Jacobs version. Good luck. Good luck, man. Death animation bullshit, dude. I'm going crazy over here. I just want this damn shiny. Both of these damn shiny. I want either shiny. I want both of them at the same drop. Ooh, can you imagine if I pulled that off? Both shinies in one drop? That'd be nutty. Patch this week was amazingly piss poor. Now, I didn't really expect a whole lot this week, but I would have liked to have something this week. Oh my god. Gearbox, I implore you, please make these enemies just despawn. Just make them despawn. We don't need the death animation, I promise you. I promise you, everybody will be fine without it. If anybody complains, you tell them to at me on Twitter. I'm fine with that. He's expecting at least X weapon can now spawn as phosphine. How many yeah, we're still missing the sweet embrace, cold shoulder. What else are we still without? Frangible, which no longer is in the game, so not sure how we're supposed to get that one, Gearbox. See Moxie's clip the other day, pretty certain he got a shiny world drop. He did not. He did not. He got a dedicated drop from a boss that also can spawn inside of a rift. Definitely not a world drop. You have a total of 0 shinies, Mass Villain. Oh man, this is the week to do it if you want to hate yourself. If you really want to hate yourself, this is the week for it. See how much fun this is? This boss is a blast. Missed that part, you're bad. Nah, you're good. He thought it was a world drop too, but it isn't. You can't get one as a world drop. You just can't. Just literally not possible. Why did they nix the frangible? I don't know. They never give it a drop source. And it was just really bad, so maybe they were like, oh, that wasn't supposed to be in the game. I actually have no idea. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine on that one, dude. Good luck figuring that one out. Droppy poo. It had no barrel. It literally wasn't a gun. It's not even a gun name. It's a prefix. It rolls on non-unique. Wasn't it actually listed in like the hold on, I can pull this up and see. Oh shoot. Wasn't it one of the things that was listed as a potential shiny? Oh my god. Nuking myself like an idiot. I have the list. Notepad. No, it's not. It is not listed on the list. Okay, so let's see. On the list, the things that cannot, the things that still cannot drop as a shiny. The lumberjack. Cold shoulder. What about the Forsaken Chaos? Forsaken Chaos. Midnight Defiance. What was the other Moxie one? Sweet Embrace. Do, 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 do. You guys think of any other ones? Chaos and Midnight Defiance. And the lumberjack. Lumberjack can't. We'll put asterisks on this list here. Copy. Cold shoulder. Forsaken Chaos. Someone got a Hellwalker with kinetic for you? You can't find it? That's because they fixed it. It doesn't drop kinetic anymore. Midnight Defiance. So I've got a total of 4 that can't drop still. I think that's all of them. Oh no, wait, Sweet Embrace 5. There's a total of 5 that you can't get legitimately. All right, there we go. Now the chalk you can get, because that was my first shiny and I did get that. That one is only from Fractus though. But you can't get the shiny chalk from the Foundry Freaks for some stupid reason. What's the drops from this guy? This guy is the Potato Thrower, the Dark Beast, and the Buoy. Which they're all pretty bad. PDX Kale, how's it going, man? PDX Kale, thank you for 61 months. What's up, Prisoner Skip? Wish they were better with how much iridium they cost sometimes to get. Yeah, this one almost feels like a very skippable week unless you have the iridium to spare, you know what I mean? Oops. Yep. Go figure. Got a buoy and we'll never know. Watch it get stuck underground there. Smooth operator. You're about to Jim Carrey from Liar Liar yourself if I have to run Callous Harbinger much longer. I don't get that reference, but guessing it's not a good thing. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Not caliber. Kicking his own ass. Oh, okay. Beat himself up in the bathroom scene. Okay, gotcha. Man, this is brutal. Somebody told me that Gearbox has been fantastic with communication with Borderlands 4, completely forgetting the fact that this past patch was the second time they waited hours just to drop the weekly reset. To be fair, the last time they actually did give us some other stuff too. This time, not so much. So I don't know. Their communication before release was exceptional. Their communication since release has been okay-ish at times, and then quite bad at other times. Non-existent at times, honestly. What's up, NGTX? How you doing? Hello, I got lucky with getting the shiny from last night. Both within a few runs between each other. Very nice. Congratulations. Do you think the Herald will come back? I think that the Herald might be one of the vault card items. It's one of the first things that we noticed when they first showed that graphic off, is how that looked like an unkempt Herald. Oh my god, my own stupid grenades again. I don't think that's a shiny, but can't take the chance, you know? When are they going to allow us to save loadouts and stuff in profiles? It probably won't be in this game. It would be nice, but it probably won't be. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. I'm doing fantastic myself. You're still trying to be optimistic? I'm trying to be. They're just making it really tough for me right now. I mean, that Halloween event and the last couple of updates that haven't really been updates. It's been a little rough out here. Ay, ay, ay. The groomed Herald will be the pearlescent version. Like the light show OPQ redistributor. I would love the light show to come back as a pearlescent, dude. That's what I want. Light show as a pearlescent. Skullmasher pearlescent. Maggie pearlescent. I want all that. Give me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want that loot. Huh. Earworm? Norfleet? Dude, Norfleet? That'd be crazy. Can you imagine? You forgot about the Maggie? Gearbox did too, so don't feel bad. Not shine. Super Ball. Maggie 100% has to be a pearl. I'd love to see the Soul Render. Ooh, Soul Render be so good. Redistributor on Red Tree Hollow would clear entire screens of trash mobs. Yeah, it'd be nuts. Got another legendary fell through the map again, huh? Love to see that. So yeah, it's like right. It says that it's right here, but underground. So all these other weapons laid on top of it and pushed it through the floor. Oh shit. Redistributed Rafa with all the indirect projectiles. Pearl clairvoyance. Ooh. Sexy, sexy. Lunch break. Finally get to watch. How's it going, Waffles? Should clip it every time something falls through the floor and submit a new ticket for each one of them. Dude, they'd be like, oh my god, this guy submitted 800 tickets this week. How long did it take Borderlands 3 to become the beast that it is with the patches and fixes? Probably about 6 months. I'd say after the Malawan takedown, it started to get okay, and then they fucked up with modifier stuff. I wish I had archived things better with Borderlands 3 and like kept a better track of all the things that were bad. But it was when the Bounty of Blood released. When did the Bounty of Blood release? That's when things really kicked into good gear right there. Let's see. Bounty of Blood, Borderlands 3 release date. That was June 25th, 2020. So that's more than 6 months. So, hey Siri, how long is it between September 2019 and June 2020? I just wanted to know how many days. So let's see, June, so January, February, March, April, May, June. That's 6 months. And then December, November, October. So that's like 9 months. Yeah, like 9 months. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. But see, here's the thing, like, I know it's easy to be like, oh, okay, well, it took Borderlands 3 9 months before it got to be like amazing, right? Like that's when everything really like was fucking awesome, is at the Bounty of Blood level. But just learn from those mistakes and don't keep repeating them, is what I'm saying. Scott Preacher Man, thank you for another 100 bits, dude. Yeah, and we were getting a steady flow of things to do while we were waiting for fixes too. That's true. Siri's like, would you like that? An hour, seconds, teaspoons? No, it like gave me like websites and is like, bro, that's not what I wanted. God damn my stupid grenades. Guess I need to stop throwing grenades. All right, there's a couple drops there. We're gonna come back in here and check those out. Maybe I should just come in here and hit him with a crit knife and then chuck him. Took Borderlands 3 8 to 9 months to get amazing, but we had great events within that time. Yeah. Where do you find the new Encore? It is right here. If you go to this safe house, the abandoned post safe house down in Fade Fields, and you go out the back door that takes you up this pathway, you'll find this lake, and then there's a cave right here. You go inside this cave, and it's an abandoned auger mine. Mine. Abandoned auger mine. Oh, that area. Yup. I threw grenades again. I downed myself again. Still no shiny. Got you a shiny Katagawa's Revenge today. Nice. Congratulations, Wookie. Yeah, you have to do Bad Seed 1 and 2 to do Maurice's Black Market this week. Have fun. Have fun storming the castle. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Bloop blop bloop blop bloop 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 derp derp derp. So thoughts on the update? What update? We didn't really get an update. Thoughts on the weekly reset? It's another week and we got another reset. So I guess there's that. A run counter? What's the point? What's the point? I'm at that point right now, guys, with this farm. What's the point? Run counter's not here because we hate the run counter. I don't know if that's true. We're definitely not friendly with it, though. The point of it is for us to see the futility of farming. I think you guys already have a pretty good idea. I don't think I really need to rub it in. Shiny bot with stickies on it would be a dream. Got one of those. What does Varaxis drop? The potato thrower and the dark beast, and then a grenade mod called the buoy. First rule of the run counters, we don't mention the run counter. This is Bob. Bob had bitch tits. I am Bob. I've become Bob. This game improves so many systems to make farming more fun, yet it sucks ass. Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh, Lazy? I don't even know why I popped my action skill there. Force of habit, I guess. And this is fun, Lazy. Have you had this yet? Where you get to like try and climb through his spawning corpse? It's fun. Cornelius! Found something way better, Cornelius. The first rule is you can't talk about it. The second rule is you can't talk. Bob, look at my face. I'm a member. You check the loot of the previous run? That's probably smart. Just run past and, you know, do this. Lazy's a smart guy. Lazy's a smart dude. Rip Bob. Bob dead. Bob big dead. My problem though, Lazy, is he's been dropping shit through the floor. He's dropped several things through the floor already on me. These are the strats of a two-time winner. Everybody do the dinosaur. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. I heard a droppity drop. Who doesn't? Every boss finds a way to fuck you. This is true. You are not incorrect in this statement of fact. Out of the way, nerd. Bro, let me just get this freaking. Fuck me, I guess, you know? Now that shit's probably gonna fall through the floor. Just wanted to pick up this dog shit. Let me pick up my dog shit. Die, stupid. Don't land on me. Oh my god, how many things are here? There, I got it. Jesus Christ. Fucking ridiculous, dude. I won't even know that it's shiny. I'm just gonna end up picking it up and then see the challenge get complete. That's the only way I'm gonna know it's a fucking shiny at this point. Yep. That doesn't work anymore though, does it, Lazy? I can't even get it. Like, I had an item where I could see the legendary beam sticking out of the ground and it wouldn't even like let me have that. I need a vacation from this game, sure. In Borderlands 3 it would have, yep. You haven't had an issue with weapons falling on the map until recently? Did they break something? No, you just been lucky. Long story short, you've been extremely lucky, my friend. Bro, why aren't you dead? This is now a Tales from the Borderlands channel. Yeah, we're just going to focus on Tales from the Borderlands. The story is so important to the Borderlands community. Borderlands community loves story, guys. Don't you know? That's the entire reason that we play Borderlands games, is the story. Don't let anybody try and tell you otherwise. They're a liar. Fireworks hit so hard, yeah. Wonder how quickly you can kill bosses by not shooting it. I don't want to find out, to be honest with you.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
New Tales only streamer. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, that's right. We gotta play the best one, you know. Challenge complete, smug. Completed a smug challenge, guys. You want a shiny fireworks? Too bad. Well, that wasn't very nice. "24/7 Borderlands science stream." I don't know if you guys saw or not, but yesterday I literally uninstalled Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, the pre-sequel, and Wonderlands. They're all uninstalled. I ain't going back. I'm counting on Gearbox to make it good going forward. Cool. You have yours installed for insanity percentage? I can't imagine going back to the old games now. I've got so many thousands and thousands of hours on them all. I'm ready to move on. I would rather play Diablo 4 than go back to Borderlands 2 at this point. And I love Borderlands 2. I really do, but Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. Can we all agree to move on with our lives at some point? In here somewhere. Oh no. They did it to me again, chat. They did it to me again. They did it to me again. Lost loot. Not enough floor friction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was not shiny. We need to make a list of every broken boss arena. So you got Fractus, you got Veraxis. If their name ends with an S, has an S in it, contains any vowels or any consonants, then write them down. Core Observer, Oppressor. I haven't had anything fall through at Timekeeper, for what it's worth.
Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, we also need to bring up all the ones that throw stuff off the map. Yo, J94, how's it going, my friend? I hope you're doing awesome today. Thank you for sharing your audience with me as we watch all of our shinies fall through the floors of this perfectly designed game with no issues whatsoever. J94, how was your stream? What'd you get into today? Did you do some shiny hunting?
Yo, who was that?
His entire game was falling through the floor? Oh no. Yo, Deluxe, how are you been, man? Thank you for 50 months. What's happening? Let's start with, why did the damn bosses sink into the floor? Yeah, I think that any boss that like sinks into the floor seems to be causing issues as well. That's exactly my sentiment when I hit his stream after my third crash of the day since the quote-unquote patch yesterday. Jesus Christ. I haven't had any crashing issues, so one thing you could try, I don't know if you tried this before or not, but you can delete your game user settings.ini. That seems to help people when they're having crashes. It's going to rebuild your game user settings after that, but seems like something happens with the game user settings that causes issues. Bramble Song, yeah, Bramble Song dropping his stuff off the map is fucking stupid. And then there's Moon Called Callus. Moon Called Callus throwing her stuff off the map. That's stupid. Also, what the hell was up with her drop rates the other day, guys? Y'all see that shit? I did 114 runs to get one Gamma Void. Insanity. Literal insanity. Damn. Little shitheads almost killed me. Stupid odd man achievement won't pop for me. Did the mission correct? Went to his body and nothing. Uh-oh. Huh. So you did the thing to knock him into the portal, then you went to his body, right? Radix and Inceptus, the only working boss arenas. Well, even those, if they die overlapping the edge, they'll chuck their stuff off the map, but that's a little less common. But it feels like if they die, there should be like some sort of barrier, and then they should like be forced to turn around and throw their loot the other way or something. I don't know. Even replayed the mission to make sure. Huh. Yeah, make sure you submit that to support.borderlands.com. It worked for me. Radix doesn't move though, right? If like sometimes he'll go toward the edge of the arena and if you kill him, his head will overlap the edge. I've only had it happen about 5 or 6 times total, but when it happens, it sucks because his loot just goes flying. Used to watch your vids back in the Borderlands 2 days. First time seeing you live. How's it going, Repressed Canadian? Call Wizard says, thank you for everything. You're amazing. Call Wizard, you're amazing. Thank you. I'm sorry I was talking over your sub alert there. That's my bad. I was in the middle of reading a sentence and didn't know how to stop. But Repressed Canadians, good to have you here, man. And Call Wizard, appreciate you. Stabler, what's happening, bud? Thank you for 14 months. Do it. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Yeah, Mass Villain Duro Stalker says, do you want to try going up to the body on somebody else's game? Like, I could take you over there in my game. I don't know if that would work. We could try it. Let's try and do it on another character. That sucks, though, man. You shouldn't have to do it on another character. Bullshit, honestly. You'll figure it out. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. I hate when the games just don't do the simple things that they need to do, you know? Good to hear your voice. Brings back memories. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Not in any rush, Mass Villain? Yeah, still. It is kind of funny when you think about it. Like, there's all these invisible walls out in the overworld where they're like, you can go anywhere you can see, and then you run into invisible walls all the time. Then you fight a boss and it's like, there's no invisible wall keeping their loot from flying away. Like, bro, come on, man. This is where we need that damn invisible wall. But as far as Bramble Song chucking, hold on, let me see. Oh, not shiny. Chucking loot, it's whichever direction they face when dying, just like Beef Pliskin in Borderlands 3. Yeah, that's on the coding though. The coding should say when dead turns this way, throws loot here, you know? I don't know how game dev works, but it seems like that should be what it does. Ow. Hey guys, Sharks just DM'd me and says, hello to chat. Thanks for the stream today. Watching from my hospital bed. Sending my love. So if you guys have some kind words for Sharks, who is stuck in the hospital, hit us up right now in the comments. Sharks, we love you, bud. Hope you have a speedy recovery, my friend. Sharks has been fighting the big C, which we all can agree, fuck cancer, right? Fuck cancer. And fuck this boss. Sharks, I hope you see all the awesome messages from the chat, man. God dang this boss. Oop, fuck. Gadget ahoy. I need that. God damn these little shitheads. I hate them so much. Did we get the update yet? Yes. You know what the update was? Literally nothing. Congratulations. Enjoy. How's it going, Lazy Muse? Yeah, we got an update. It was just the weekly weekly rotation. That was it. There was no actual update. The reason for that, like let's be completely honest and, you know, straight up with ourselves. The reason is we're getting a huge update next week. We're getting a patch. We're getting new content. So the big update is going to happen next week. It felt bad the other day because like they were like, okay, there's going to be a delay on releasing this. So everybody's like, ooh, maybe we're actually going to get something. And then there was nothing. You know, that was the rough part. This one's got a sticky shotgun. I'm gonna keep that one. Probably the best one we've had so far. I haven't been like looking at any of the stats on any of these things, by the way. You've not had a good, they've not had a good lead up to their first paid DLC. It's been a little rough, yeah, for sure. Is the bounty pack in the store equivalent to the Borderlands 3 season pass? The bounty packs are equivalent to the headhunters from Borderlands 2. You guys remember the headhunters? That's what they said that it's equivalent to, is headhunter size content. So probably like one mission, maybe a side mission, one area, one boss, you know, that stuff. Try to throw my grenades. Stupid thresher worms. Shark says, tell everybody thanks for the lovely support. I would love to see a mini map in Borderlands 4. Me too, Sharks. I'm with you, bud. I'm with you.
My pile of crap inventory was running low.
Oh, geez, you didn't play enough Borderlands 2? Look up Marcus Mercenary Day Borderlands 2 and see if you see like somebody do a playthrough of that. That'll give you an idea of the size that you can expect. It's not huge, but it's something to do. I hit the wrong one. Wrong one. You got the completion and the Dark Beast for your black market. Ouch. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. Did he like come back and die again? What happened? Oh, it's National Steve Irwin Day. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, was zombie Steve Irwin around and then he died again? What happened? I was confused. It's not huge, but it's something to do. Title my sex tape. Oh, lordy. Got a buoy. That's exactly what happened. Yep. See, I knew it. I knew it, Terror. I knew it. Let's just lower our expectations and then we won't be surprised, disappointed anymore. I mean, that's kind of the philosophy I've been going with, and I was still super disappointed by the Halloween event. Like, how do you mess that up? Like, literally, copy paste the one from Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3 and we'd be happy. Deadeye. Yeah, you don't follow up Haunt with that. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Deceptics? Says you can go in with no expectations and still end up disappointed. This is true. That's true. It's sad, but true. I'm going into the bounty pack expecting to be disappointed. That way, if I'm not disappointed, I'll be like, okay, Phew. At least that's how I'm thinking of it right now. Shoo. Yeah, I've got a lot of buoys, I'll tell you what. We're talking about Borderlands 4 or our sex lives? Yes. Answer, yes.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any.
Yeah, I have a feeling that there definitely will be a boss fight. I mean, they like named that boss, whatever his name was. I don't even remember. Christmas themed dickhead guy. I think that's his actual name. Christmas themed dickhead guy. Hold on, what did they have on it? A TD or Merv? Not Merv, grenade launcher. Here I come with my spud gun. DLC 1's when it's supposed to be when cash is coming, right? I actually have no idea. I'm genuinely kind of lost with the whole like content schedule. Just to be straight up with you. Just give us Terramorphous with a Santa hat? Dude, I would shit myself with joy if we got Terramorphous with a fucking Santa hat. For real, dude. Like, they don't have to try that hard. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, we're accepting of reskins. Just to have shit to do, man. Cash comes with the first story pack, so that'll be the first actual DLC. So we only get like 2 actual DLCs, right? 2 story DLCs, and then there's the bounty packs. Yep. Okay, great. Even that feels like we're getting shorthanded a little bit. Why did I do that? Oh my god. I need somebody to make a enemy instant despawner. Actually, where's Pyrex at? We need Pyrex. He had that as one of the options in the bonk utilities. You could set how long it takes for enemies to despawn. Honestly, Gearbox just needs to do that. Gearbox just needs to make it so that these guys despawn after like 2 seconds. Boom, done. Problem solved. Make their death animation faster or something. I don't know. Let's clear the arena. Hold on, double check. No legendaries. Hey, Gearbox, bring back almost anything you did in 3. Yes, almost anything. I'll take arms race at this point. You're mad sad about the whole damn thing, yeah. We're just gonna reskin the bubble bosses and make the bubbles snow globes, but we'll get a new gimmick. I don't even think that we're getting that. Any luck? Nope. Don, no luck at all. How about you, bud? How's your luck going? That does not want to drop me shiny shit. Yo, Pyrex, were your ears burning? I literally just dropped your name a second ago. That's crazy. That timing is wild. I was talking about how I want these enemies to despawn faster and how the bonk utilities actually had that as an option. Where you could set how long for an enemy to despawn. So nice. Cool, you're having a McRib for lunch, huh? I've never had a McRib. Storm, you just took a shower? Wow, is it Friday already? Didn't hear the crazy sound. I was gonna listen for the crazy sound. If I don't hear that, I'm just not even concerned anymore. What's up, Tom? Praxis just wants me to appreciate its great acting. Yeah, it's like Ric Flair. No special sound. What's up, Dr. Fart PhD? How you doing today? It's impressive that Gearbox has done such a bad job at the event that they can release pretty much anything and get praise. They really played us all. Dude, I'm easy to satiate at this point. All right, clear this junk. Didn't think it was gonna let me get that one. You're well. I hope you're the same. I'm doing great, man. West Virginia beat the shit out of Pitt yesterday, so I'm pretty happy. Someday, in seemingly 10 years, it feels like we will have SDK and I can redo all the Borderlands 3 stuff. That'd be great. Kind of wild how long it's taken. Eat shit, Pitt. Exactly. We whooped the hell out of him yesterday. Sweet Caroline. Eat shit, Pitt. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. I think we should start a protest. All the creators should just run 24/7 Malawan takedown streams until Gearbox. I would rather go play a different game entirely at this point, honestly. How about that for a protest? Play a completely different game franchise. I am not reinstalling at this point. I'm over it. Not the shiny sound. A lot of folks are already doing that, and understandably so. By a lot of folks, you mean me if this next week doesn't go well. There are hot single AIM 9s in my area. Nice. Looking for heat signatures? Uh-oh. AOL Instant Messengers? What? Why are they in my area? I'm confused. Well, I botched that one pretty good, didn't I? The botch job. That was pretty cool. All right, I don't want to be able to see this gun or anything. Not a shiny. Guess what? I'm out. I'm out of here. I think I might make a Totino's pizza today. Totino's pepperoni and cheese pizza. Did I just die to a corpse? Honestly, not sure. Who can be sure on this game, really? You know? Who knows? Something killed me. And it was fun. I want to find a game that like entertains me the way that Borderlands games do, you know what I mean? Like it's hard for me to find something that fills that hole without extra lube. You got a streamer and a budget deity and one vending machine. Wow. Sorry about that. Sorry you got that horrible loot. We can spend the weekend working on filling holes. Oh. Have I not seen Amon with a streamer? I actually haven't.
Just throw that in the old place.
I'm sure the streamer can do good stuff. I just don't like it. It's game breaking. I mean, there's 800 different things that are game breaking right now. There's a lot of game breaking right now. Been playing Hades 1 and Hades 2 and Gunfire Reborn, waiting for next week. Still need to do Hades 2 and get like a clear. Bro, die, would you? What the hell? Sheesh. Pain in the ass. Do, 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 do. You just got your first shiny, a zipper. Yo, congrats. What a weird one to get. So that was what, Leader Willem? I feel like I should know this. I just made my video on him the other day. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you wanted a rainbow vomit. Whoops. Life is unfair. Oh. That's how the bullshit be sometimes. Yep. That's putting it pretty nicely. So we all know that Steam sends hit squads when your account gets hacked. Why doesn't PlayStation or Xbox do that? Do they not want to keep customers? I don't even know what we're talking about. What was my first shiny in Borderlands 4? Yours was the Bully. Mine was the Chuck. I got it from practice. Wasn't even expecting it. That's the best one when you're not expecting it. Same way they got my Wombo combo. Wasn't expecting it. What's going on, Funk You? How you doing today, man? More profitable to not do that. That's why Sony and Xbox don't. I don't know what we're talking about, honestly. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong thing. Crap. Oh no, my niece just messaged me. Takes priority over everything else. Alright. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. There we go. Hold on, I kind of want you guys to see my my phone screensaver real quick. Hold on, let me see. Had to get ready for Christmas time, you know? Had to change that thing up. Cat is about to commit murder. Yeah, she was not happy with that bow tie, dude. She did not like the bow tie. Your niece legitimately takes priority as well, yes. Must protect her at all costs. Cats are funny. I can't be angry. Yeah. Yeah, she needed a birthday hat. Yeah. Hard enough to get her to wear a bow tie. Forget about putting a birthday hat on that thing. She'd murder me. The face says it all. I will kill you while you sleep. I think she's tried a couple times. Can't prove it, but. Is that another buoy? Of course it is. Oh Lord. Oh. So for how long was the cats pissed at you after that? They have short memories. Probably only a month. They're only mad until you give them treats again, and then they're like, okay, you know what? This guy's all right, I guess. Sure, he put a bow tie on me, but look at these fucking treats, though, you know? Look at these fucking treats. Not the shiny sound. In case you're wondering why I'm turning sideways there, I only have one earbud in, so I turn my right ear toward the loot. Figure that should do the trick, you know? Turn my right ear in the direction that I need it to be. Ouch. Hope for the best. So let's see. Today's Friday. Okay, so hold on. Let me give you guys a schedule update for this coming week. For those of you guys that might be curious. Okay, so Monday will be normal. Probably won't be any streams at all over the weekend. Tomorrow's Mass Villain's birthday. Yo, Mass Villain, if you're still in the chat, happy early birthday. Damn, I got choked up there. Tuesday, I have to take my mom to a doctor's appointment in the afternoon, so I might try and squeeze in an early stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'll be live at our normal time, but I have to take my mom to a doctor's appointment in the morning. But Thursday, the day of the update, I will not be live, most likely, for most of the day, because Killer Bee has surgery. So Killer Bee takes 100% precedence. But if at any point she's like, I'm good, go home, then I will play. Otherwise, don't expect me on update day. So that's the big update for next week. If you still want another game, Neverwinter Nights is an oldish D&D style game without the RNG of actual dice rolling. I want looter shooter style games is my thing. I want things like, I even like things like Diablo. I want to try some other action RPGs probably. Killer Bee is better than Burt's Bees, thank God.
If you got the creds,
Might be delayed anyway, so you might get home in time. Oh, dang. Dang. Grim Dawn. What is that? What's Grim Dawn? Please don't try Path of Exile. I want to keep watching Borderlands in the future. You think I'll get like obsessed with it? I really enjoyed Diablo 4, but again, you know, like the whole season thing pisses me off. Sulfur? What's sulfur? Tell me a little bit about it. Grim Dawn's an action RPG. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Just keep pushing me away from my loot. I appreciate that. That's fine. You'd love to see me play Dead Space. Not really into that kind of game. Sulfur is a roguelike looter shooter non-PvP extraction game. Okay, hold on. Let's look up Sulfur. You've piqued my curiosity. Sulfur. It's only $20?
Yarrow blood.
I'm not really into the extraction stuff though. Not really into extraction stuff. What was the other one? Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. Oh wait, I think I've seen this one. Yeah, I think I've seen this one. I think Moxie actually recommended this one to me. So was that our skill tree? You can combine classes, transmute skills to create countless builds. Damn. It's pretty good, actually. Looks pretty good. Add to wish list. Boop. All right. Bumping my mouse here. There we go. Extraction stuff is just if you die, you lose everything. You can teleport out of the dungeon and keep stuff. I don't know. I'm just not really. That one just didn't appeal to me as much. Probably great though. It's probably great. It's just, I don't know. Just didn't strike that chord for me. Oh, you love Grim Dawn. The friend that got you into it was like, it's like Diablo 2 clone that's actually good. There's a new DLC in the works that's going to add a new class as well. Have I played The Division? I'll be honest, I'd rather play Warframe than play The Division. Have I got the shiny potato yet? Nope. No shinies at all yet. Cool. Grinding Warframe is just so grindy, yeah. And Warframe doesn't really have like drops though, right? Like, isn't it like you have to craft things? I'm not interested in crafting, dude. I don't want to craft ever, you know? Did I ever try Brotato, another simple roguelike you really enjoyed? I have not. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't tried it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. There's always Destiny ducks down the thrown objects. Oh man. You had me at non-PvP. Yeah, non-PvP is like a must for me. I do not want to deal with other people. People do suck, you know. Pieces that then have to be combined. It takes like 24 actual hours. Yeah, fuck that. I'm done. I'm not interested in Warframe either. Then Warframe's already lost my interest. Are you able to play Diablo 4 alone, or is it? It's always online, dude. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I would probably be playing the shit out of Diablo 4 right now if I could like play it anywhere, anytime. You know what I mean? Now, granted, I would most likely be playing it here at the house, but and then there's the whole season thing that goes on. Anyhow, moving on. Have I played Destiny 2? I played Destiny 2 at launch when there was literally nothing to do but public events, and I refunded the game because I was like, fuck this shit. How are they going to release a game with no content? Aww. Aww. At least Borderlands 4 has content. Not in-game content, but content. It's not all public events. Imagine if Borderlands 4 was just rifts. That's what Destiny 2 was at launch. There was the story mode, and then there was like public events, and that was it. And that was like that for over a month, by the way. I think I'm past the point of refund point here.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
How do you feel about strategy games? Nah, I'm not really into it. Nah, I don't like RTS stuff. No. Doesn't do it for me. Probably a good thing about Destiny 2 is money pit now. Yeah, it's crazy. Got a truck, bro. What? Oh, let me look at that truck. Zoom to enable gun shields. Dude, if it was amp. Hold on, that's 4917. Where's my truck at? Mine's better. And mine has a shotgun mode. What exactly is coming to this game next week? We don't actually know for sure, but it's going to be a bounty pack and most likely a pretty big patch. Where did you end up on Starfield? I gave up on that game. I got so bored. It felt like I was just collecting garbage. It felt like I was a garbage collector. Like, oh, I'm collecting garbage. A rush save Borderlands 4. God, let's hope. Let's hope it comes out like that. Starfield got old quick. Every game by that company gets old for me really quick. Is that Bethesda? That was Bethesda, right? The Fallout people. I made a video on it. Did you guys ever see my Starfield video? I had fun with that one, actually. I did some crazy space shenanigans. Not shiny. Here, let me find that video. Do, 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 do. I think it's on my main channel. Starfield. There you go. I just saw the title. I forgot that I titled it this. It's called I Did Space Terrorism in Starfield So You Wouldn't Have to. That's actually a pretty apt title. Lifetime since that video has been up, I've made $63 off of it. Yeah. Cha-ching. Hold on, out of curiosity, I also did some YouTube shorts on that. Starfield. Let's see. $4 off of one of the shorts. $3 off of another one. And then the final one, it's called Is This How You Play Starfield? This is probably my best one right here. This is probably my best short right here of all time. $3 I made off of that one. Ooh, ching, baby. 24,000 views, that's $3. Yeah, if Alec edited that, then I lost money off of all of that. If you combine the revenue off of all of those, if Alec was the editor on the Starfield video, which I think he might have been, then I lost money. Ripper. Let's make some lunch real quick, guys. All right, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break while I'm out of the room prepping my lunch. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I feel better. All right, ad break inbound. Whee! All right, toenail pizza, Totino's pizza is in the oven. Toenails pizza, baby. Oh, shit. Imagine toenail pizza goes. Ugh. Hey, I made it back before the ad break was over. Holy shit. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Don Anzador. The speed of this man. Oh, I also wrapped a sody pop in a paper towel and threw that in the freezer. The freezer. Why is it? What's going on with my recent tab right now? Oh no. Are things out of whack again on here? What the fuck is going on? They are for you as well? Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Oh, that's still working. Huh. But if I went into this thing, oops. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about the ad break. Nobody likes ads, but hey, at least for the next hour, there won't be any more. So if I go here. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. All right, whatever. I guess we're good. Do I have on the right TDR thing now? Yep. All right. Crazy. None of your filters work. There's definitely some broken ones. Remember an old soda chiller that would chill room temperature soda in just a few minutes? That's crazy. I just wrap mine in a wet paper towel and put it in the freezer. Works like a charm. Definitely recommend it. Did I set a timer? Yes. Well, I set the oven timer for 20 minutes, so we'll see how that does with my soda as well, huh? I'm gonna go after both at the same time. I'm either gonna have a perfectly chilled soda or an overly frozen soda, or there's only one way to find out. Man, we're never getting a goddamn shiny from this son of a bitch, are we? Please check your challenges so you don't make the same mistake as Tweety Expert. I've been like looking at the screen to like see if the mission thing comes up, but Stray, Flame, Arming, Cricket, Mad Lad, GMR, Chaos, and Infinity, Complex Root, Bugbear, Chalk. Nope. No other ones hidden down here. Yeah, I've been keeping a pretty good eye on it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
That shit was hilarious, though. I feel bad for Tweety, but that shit was hilarious. I'm just mostly listening for the shiny drop sound at this point. You love all the story missions you have to do to get to Ultimate 5. Isn't it fun? Redoing story stuff that you didn't want to do? Yay. Your only shiny is the Prince Harming. Could be worse. Could have to get that the normal way. Definitely getting the triple drops a fair bit. I think that's at least about the 4th or 5th time I've gotten all 3 in one run. How about no shiny, no pizza? Bro, come on now. I thought we were buds. Hazzy, that's brutal. Why would you do such a thing to me? Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh! Give me a shiny so I can eat pizza. My God, the whole corpse thing is just fucking ridiculous, guys. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so dumb. You can't do this to me. I'm something of a scientist myself. Ow, fuck. Nope. I'm just kidding. Okay. But I'm sticking to it. No, I'm just kidding. Harlow is the scientist. I like that. I like that. You mean Mose? I don't think I've messed up and called her Mose for a while, to be fair. Just had to get it out of my system early on, you know what I mean? Not shiny. Keep going. The pizza could be considered the lube for the friction that I'm enduring right now. Exactly. I need my lube, guys. Come on. Don't deny a man his lube when he's stuck in a tight situation. Pizza flavored lube. Oh my God. Imagine the rashes that you could get. Ow, okay. Pizza lube, say no more. Literally, say no more. Literally, don't say nothing else. Lube crust. Yikes. You don't want that crusty lube, Tom. You don't know where that shit's been. Comes a drop. I felt that one coming. Because of the lube. It's here somewhere. Oh, cool. It's underground. Yo, Gearbox. Thanks. Thanks for this big pile of shit. so that I can't get my loot. Did I ever get the 4% Chaosin? I got several, but I didn't get a 4% Chaosin with an element. Or at least I don't think I did. Hell, I don't remember anymore. How you doing, Beer Money Vic? Good to see you today. Navhawk, what you up to, bud? Good to see you. Get out of here. Get away. Ooh, did I check out Grim Dawn? Yeah, we were looking at it. I put it on my wish list. So I'll look at it later some more. I want to know more about the skill trees a little bit, I think, before I dive in, and then the weapons and stuff. Thank Gearbox for the loop talk. We're just dealing with the friction. Exactly. Gotta deal with it somehow, you know? Nothing. You're good. You got tired of Borderlands 4 after a short time, so you went through Borderlands 1, Borderlands 3, now you're back to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I don't know what that means, but alright. I fully understand the whole getting tired of it, dude. I'm right there. I'm really at the end of my rope, as they say with this game right now. It's a great game, but damn, where's the end game? Where's the shit to do? Why are the playthroughs so unfun? There's so many things. Is there a plugin similar to the one in Borderlands 3 that lets you see the build and the gear? No, but I can show you. Right now I'm using the Chaosin, using Grin and Zerker, which isn't really doing me any good right now. Using Firework Shield, using Hydrator, which also isn't really doing anything for me, using the Firepot Grenade, and then my skill tree is almost exclusively this tree. With 5 points in the blue tree. You can do exclamation point Rafa and see my YouTube build as well. The build shows everything in the video. It's got airstrike on it.
If you got the crit, that one there
Gimme.
hurt mentally. Health is also important, but also
On the site Grim Tools, you can check out. Oh, okay. Let me see this. Grim Tools. Aha. Ooh, very nice. Thank you. Thank you for that, Deluxe. Keep that pulled up for after the stream. I'll take a look at it. Not gonna lie, I love the Twitch extension a lot. I wish they kept badass enemies that were named after chatters. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that didn't come back. Back to work you go. Have a good stream. Yo, Raider fan, take care, man. Wish we could rename Trouble. That'd be nice too. Oh, wait. Was that a shiny ping that I heard? If so, we might be in trouble because this one might go through the floor here. No, it must not have been. It was just a double drop, I guess. Double drop sound must have been Kind of crazy there, I guess. Bummer. Any shines yet? Nope. I thought I had one right there, but no dice. I can smell my pizza. It's almost done. War paint and 7 cents in my Maurice machine. Any good to pick them up? Yes, both of those are exceptional. You got a good week, Dakota. So for the war paint, let's see. What role should you go for? I mean, if you can get, I would go for a variety of war paints. I would get the enrage one. I would get the amp one. I would get maybe even the action skill cooldown one. Get you a nice variety of those. War paint's all about dying, in your opinion? Isn't that the one that like gives you like the crazy fire rate and stuff? So I would say enrage is probably your best
Thanks
one
for
to
using
get on
Twitch
that.
Prime.
Yo.
Yo, Ben Lawson, thank you, dude. Oh shoot, I just now saw Shockwave's resub and he said burp. Shockwave. Sorry, man. You still here? Thank you, Shockwave. Need this guy to quit dropping his loot on top of this mountain. Guess I need to like let him move out of the center of the room, but then that takes longer, you know? Slows us down. Is the fireworks shield good? Yes. On Rafa especially. It's probably my favorite Rafa shield. Because it's just like, you know, enemies are just going to die around you all the time. Not you having to do a whole lot. Alright, we're going to let him move out of the center. I want him to not be there anymore, you know? Might be the way to go. Didn't hear a shiny drop. So we just move him, we let him move out of the center and I think we'll be good. Can I do the meridian for you soon, mate? What? Who? What? Huh? What are we talking about? What's up, Dirk? How you doing, man? Can't see him. He's so far away. Come this way, dum dum. Come this way, stupid dum dum dum. You. Well, I didn't mean like that. Not exactly what I had in mind there, you know. What's up, C. Johnson? How's it going? Turtle dude, how you doing? He says, I have one for my Harlow with her built into radiation. It's pretty nuts. Nice. You're only level 32? Yeah, it's still gonna be good. Even at end game. Okay. Pizza's off. Ow. Not a shiny. I hear those. I see them thresher gubs. Grubs, whatever the frick they're called. Alright, not a shiny. Alright, let me go get my pizza, guys. I'll be right back. Boop. I'm coming up. Okie dokie. Cooked to perfection. Okay, where were we? We gotta let that cool down. See, Johnson, how you doing, by the way, dude? Warp speed, you got your wombo combo? Nice. Wombo combo and the Maurice machine's a good get. Let's go. Nah. If I go around that side of him, he pops up over here instead of in the middle. That might be all I need to do, really. Cool, how you be? I'm good, man. I'm good. All the talk about lube and you got an ad for Duralax. Built to last in your ass. But jump around this way. Chuck my grenades. That gets him out of the middle pretty nicely. Ow, frick. Okay. There we go. Nothing. Yo, Sky Preacher Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, let's see if this is cooled down enough yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna burn the shit out of myself with this thing. Yeah, I think I might be a little optimistic here. Let's see. Also, I didn't cut it. That was really dumb. I should have cut it. I'm trying to use my hands to like split the pizza into quarters. It's so hot. It's so hot. I hit my space bar while I was doing that. Okay. See if I can crack it in half here. Okay. Ow. Oh, it's so hot. Ow. Pretty hot. Tastes so good though. Oh my god. Stuff it down your throat. Oh my god. Yep, my drink's nice and cold. Oh yeah, we're living the dream now. Takes me back to childhood here. Totino's pizza, soda pop, afternoon video games. Oh my god, life's good. Life's good even if Borderlands 4's endgame isn't. Only this pesky job was in your way. Yep. All right, my tracking drops. Nope. I gave up on that. Got some char around the crusher. Let me tear that off. Afternoon video games like PSO. I was already an adult at that point. Well, that was bad timing, wasn't it? That was not great timing on that. I think that's just a buoy over there since it's rolling down the hill. You're still not an adult, me either. Yep. God dang it. Mm-hmm. Another buoy. Buoy. Oh, Mr. Burns are saying buoy. You know, like the wonderful grenade. But don't you get more pizza with the rectangular Totinos than you did with the circular Totinos? Or am I crazy? Don't answer that. I was saying gearbox. Sorry, I'm eating. Shiny. You got one, Chuck? Congrats. Lucky dog. Which one did you get first? I'm guessing potato thrower. Quesadilla pizza's fuck. Oh, he still stayed on the middle thing. Weird. Oh, you're answering a question. Ah. You're at work. How dare you? You got your shiny dark bees. Don't know what else there is to play for the week. Did you already get the potato thrower too? Hot. Ow. Hot. Ow. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, clean that up there. You got both the shinies in less than 20 minutes. That's insanity. What about West Virginia Public Schools? Why are we making fun of me for it this time? Last week you got both of the Pango Bangos in 35 runs. That's insane. How's the potato thrower? Not good. Ah. True, I'm not very smart. This is very yummy though. So yummy. Shit. Naturally. Naturally. You did 15,000 iridium at Battle Wagon and didn't get a shiny, dang. Poor Dakota. That's what I should have done, is I should have checked and see how much iridium I had when I started. That would have just told me how many runs I did total. God dang it. It's getting ridiculous. I don't think either of those are shinies, but I'm gonna come back in anyhow. You're like, Oprah, you get RNG, you get RNG. How come you didn't give me any yet? What the heck? Nope, neither of those were shinies. Otherwise, I would have popped up on the middle of the screen with my achievement, or whatever it's called, a challenge. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa. The real fan RNG pack. Premium RNG for a premium price. Not shiny. K6, you were right about Arc Raiders AI voice acting. Yeah. I've been trying to tell people, man, you can't allow that. You cannot accept that. Accepting that is going to lead to more and more of that. It's not good for the industry. It's not good for voice actors. It's not good for anybody. When you take art out of art, you get junk. And maybe the game's amazing to play, but if they're going to allow AI for voice, then they're going to start using AI for a lot more stuff too. And things are just going to get worse and worse for us gamers. It's only like kind of AI voice acting though. I think they used actors for recording and then used AI to make some of the additional sounds. I don't know. If somebody has any further information on it, I would love to read about it. But they paid the actors to record bass lines. Yeah, just pay actors, man. Yeah, I don't think they should allow. I don't think anybody should be okay with AI like at any level of this. All right, here we'll go. Pizza consumed. I feel like a little kid again. All right, work speed. Have a good one, dude. Buoy. Yeah, AI has its place in the world, but it should not be used as a substitute for any form of art at all. You watch a streamer who's also a voice actor and said that she cut her teeth doing NPC dialogue, and now a lot of that's going to AI. Yeah, it's unacceptable. And we as gamers have the ability to make sure that they don't do that. We actually have to give a shit. And that's the hard part, getting people to give a shit. Good luck getting people to give a shit if they're having fun. All right. Now that I got that pizza in me, I'm feeling pretty good. Even if the loot isn't feeling pretty good. What the hell? Undead eye, sniper rifle damage, kinetic damage. I mean, sure. Thanks, game. Not the shiny zone. Or if you had fun when you shit. Been farming this class mod for over 2 weeks and then I just get one randomly. Whoops. Sorry about that. Hands up if you watch the streamer while taking a dump. My hand is up right now. I don't know if you can see it. My hand is definitely up. Ouch. What about watching the streamer while taking a bath? Hey, that's hot. Pics or it didn't happen. Do 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 do. Not shiny. Not shiny. How is JB? Huh? What's happening, Sweeney? I got a fever. The only solution is more cowbell. I laughed so hard the first time I watched that skit. Not shiny. What is butt out? Is that a new slang term? Yeah, what? Butt out? Is that what the kids are calling it now? Bro, went butt out. You know, where you wear your pants down around your knees with a belt, because that's fucking logical. But look how cool I look as I waddle around the neighborhood. The ladies love it. They love seeing my underwear. Butt out means stay out of this conversation, but that's not the right right way to write it. You would write B-U-T-T. Butt out. Shiny! I heard the sound. Yeah, which one? The Dark Beast. Yes. One of the two is down. Oh, thank God. Let me update my list now. Sheesh. All right, let's see. Stream elements. Boom. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, shiny. Clickety clack. Complex root, comma, dark beast. Dark beast. There we go. Now I'm at 20. 20. So I'm less than a third of the way done. There we go. Now if somebody wants to do exclamation point shiny. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Dr. Fart, for testing it for me. Appreciate that. All right. All right, let's see how much iridium we have now. 69. All right, 50,933. 50,933. 50,933. Almost caught up to Gunther. I'm hot on your tail, Gunther. Watch your ass. Watch your ass, Gunther. I'm coming for you. All right, let's take a look at that guy. Boom. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like this one. This one actually looks pretty good in my opinion. Not bad. It's not bad. Got a dataless shotgun on it too. I don't know what max damage is on this gun. I haven't paid any attention at all. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. To the bank you go. Me my kills and back. Kills have I been using? Surely this one, right? Now I earned my pizza. Yeah, boy. Oh. Dude, back-to-back runs would have been so nice, you know? And I could have gone and taken a nap. Oh, wait, what? The world drop. Splash damage, action, skill, duration. Huh. Sweet. Jacob's Ricochet on the Dark Beast is fun. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for that then. Thanks, Gaming Thumbs. Appreciate that giant thumb. For some reason, Twitch really thinks you need to buy Depends diapers. Damn algorithm. Motherfucker. My shiny had the Jacob's roll on it. Oh shit. Nice. I didn't realize it. I didn't see the Jacob's roll. I needed the farm to be blessed, so here you go. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'll try the bod. Sniper bot does whatever sniper bot does. Not too shabby. Oven. All right, what we got here? Gadget ahoy, thank you. What we got here? Ugh, I don't want to be fisted today. Let's grab all this iridium. That fucks up our iridium count. Lifeblood. Oscar Mike. More fisting. More fisting. More fisting. Lots of fisting. Airstrike. And ooh. Ooh. Baker. All right. Okay. That's good. Oh, man. The only reason why I stuck with the Borderlands franchise as long as I have is because of you and Jolt's dude. Well, man, I appreciate that. I think me and Jolt's dude are both on the verge of taking a break from Borderlands. Unfortunately. Like, this game's really good, but like, you hit a point where you're like, okay, well, kind of done. Need more shit. Need more shit. You know, that's how it be. Oh, boom. We got Minister Scrooge next week. Yeah, what's his name? Is his name Screw? Is his name actually Screw? Screw that guy. That's what we're gonna do. Kind of sucks to be a streamer and have the company let you down. I'm a Borderlands lover above all else. So they've let us down, not me as a streamer, not Jolt's dude. They've let us down with the content so far. Like, again, don't get me wrong, base game is great. Base game is great. But where's everything else? I think I need to switch this actually. Let's do that. All right. Not the shiny sound. Gameplay is phenomenal. Yeah, gameplay is phenomenal. Love the being able to respawn bosses like this. This is great for multiplayer, especially. But then like you get your build going and it's like, well, there's not really much to do with it, you know. My God. There we go. Sheesh. You watched Jolt's dude's video on the new DLC coming up about it being a reskin? You sure hope not. I hope not too. But it's definitely a valid concern to have, don't you think? Considering what we got with the Halloween quote-unquote event. I think it's definitely a valid concern to voice.
Thanks for using Twitch Prime.
Yo, DK Super Sly, how you doing, my friend? How's life treating you? Ooh. You literally only have concern over it. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of us feel.
Yo, who was that?
As Mystique said, the Halloween email. Anonymous, thank you for giving out the sub to Elevated Wookie. Appreciate that. Anonymous, awesome person. Speaking of multiplayer, Jay got his skill tree and Masters complete reset randomly while in somebody else's game. Oof. Yikes. That's no fun. That's no fun. Some of this is why so many of the more Borderlands casual fans wait until all content is out and the game's on sale. Fully understand. Being drip fed things should be in base game. Yes. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. I don't know how all this keeps happening. I would gladly, hey, listen, Gearbox, if you're out there watching, I'll gladly be a consultant if you want to show me the money. I'd consult for free, honestly. At this point, I'd want to charge just because I feel inconvenienced over and over. I can't see this thing. Sheesh. All right. You need a job? Put me on the PR team. There you go. Borderlands 3 had 6 trials, 3 arenas at launch. Yeah. And we do have the drill sites. I like the drill sites a lot. I like the vaults a lot. But I don't know, man. Everybody didn't even buy 3 until last year and he loved it. Yeah. Borderlands 3 is a great game with all the updates. At launch, a little tougher to sell that one, you know? A little tougher sell on the launch version. Well, I would have liked to have grabbed that buoy, but it kept on pushing me away, so thanks, game. Hey, another Deadeye. Another airstrike. Oh, what's this? Ugh. We got a lot more love for Borderlands 3 at this point after launch. All right, so let's be straight with each other real quick, because do you guys remember like the first... Okay, hold on. We can actually go back and look. Hold on, I think I've got it bookmarked. Let me see if I can find this here. Favorites. Borderlands 3. Yeah, here it is. Borderlands 3 hotfix and patch updates. Okay, check this out. Go desktop mode. This is on mentalmars.com. Mental Mars archived all of these, right? Now, he's only got starting from July 23rd, though. Oh, man, that doesn't have, like, the early stuff. Shit. Damn. I thought we had a site that had, like, even earlier stuff than that. All right, give me a second. Let me see what else I got. Oh, you know what? It might have been on the Gearbox forums, and those got taken down. me go to my YouTube and see. We go to YouTube Studio. Now I have to go back and deep in the archive here though. Content, we do 50 videos per page. We scroll. It's gonna take me a second. Time for an investigation. How many hundreds of videos have I made since then? A lot. A lot. I made a lot of videos. Okay, hold on. That's what's the date? 2021. All right, we're getting closer. So what we're looking for is, when would the first hotfix have been? First hotfix would have been like September 2019 or October 2019. All right, we're getting close here. Okay. All right. September. Here, let me go back one more page. These are all legendary item guides. Yeah, it's not on that page. Okay, so we gotta go forward one. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right, so here we are in September of 2019. Zoom out slightly here. At an early iridium farm. Oh, lots of item guides early on.
Yo, who was that?
Ooh, indeed. Oh, here we go. Boss week. Okay, let's see what this one had. Okay, let's see if this link still works. Nope. The link does not still work. So was this was a week where they like added some random things on there, right? So that wasn't even really a fix or anything. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. There we go. Okay. I was getting ready to get mad. I was like, bro, I scrolled all the way down there for nothing. Damn. Okay, so all that's just item guides and stuff. Oh, did you find the link? How come it's not letting me like click on these? Hold on. I think you guys whispered them to me or something, right? Check whispers. Okay. Do 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 do. Thank you guys. Okay, so does this take us all the way back? $2020. Oh, it does. Okay, nice. They got it. They nailed it. All right. Okay, let's take a look at the earliest hotfix. September. This is launch day, right? They added yellow paint. New use station in front of spaceport. Spaces, blah, blah, blah. Activation range. Balance updates. Nerf. 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 You see? So I think they've kind of taken an opposite approach on this game, and they're like, okay, well, you might not get as many updates, but at least we're not nerfing the shit out of everything, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Wait a second. This was a problem back then, too? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Oh my god, bro. Oh, damn. Performance fixes mostly in that one. All right, here we got some weapon hot fixes. So they buffed sniper rifles, and that was September. Pistols, they buffed pistols. They buffed Malawans. They buffed Atlas. They buffed Jacob's assault rifles, dull SMG damage. Wow. Ah, but then here was a nerf. Nerf. Or no, wait. Charge time, Firestorm. Oh no, that's a buff right there. It was a 2-second charge time, then they dropped it to 1 second. That's a buff. And here's where they finally said, okay, wait, Zane's got some problems. They're like, hold on, we need to look at Zane. He's having some issues early on. And here, this one is the one right here. This is the one that pissed off a lot of players. Right here. This one pissed a lot of people off. Are we looking at Borderlands 3 hotfix notes? We were talking about how we didn't really get anything in this last batch of notes for Borderlands 4, and I was just pointing out that, you know, it could be worse. It could have been a bunch of nerfs like what we got at the beginning of Borderlands 3's lifespan. This is a nerf, dude. I should be able to kill my friends. Come on, what are you doing here? Come on. And then yeah, then they gave a nerf to Moe's like right after that. I'm not gonna go through them all. Anyhow, you guys get the idea. Here's the link. If you guys want to like go through and like look at some of the history of changes that we had in Borderlands 3, then, you know, take a look at that. It's an interesting read if you're like really into like this nerdy shit like I am. I'm into the nerdy shit. Nerfs or not, they were constantly working on it. That's true. That is a fair point. They were constantly working on it. All right, where was I at? What was I doing? How did I get here? And the days go by and the water flowing. You know what they didn't nerf? Your 2 million shield build with lifesteal from Moe's. They wanted to, they just couldn't figure it out. Oh, no loot. Hood afternoon to you too, Lubel. I hope you have the hoodiest afternoon that you've ever hooded through. Lubel, hope you're doing great. Instead of nerfs, we won't do any updates. I'm just saying, like, it could be worse. No update is better than all the nerfs, is what I was trying to say. But in a way, it kind of isn't. You know, in a way, kind of isn't though. You don't work on Fridays, so your day is great. You know, you could work at TGI Fridays and then fly an airplane for somebody that's completely ungrateful. And if you get that reference, I like you. Somebody in chat's gonna get that reference. Imagine you're done with your shift at TGI Fridays, and then next thing you know, you're flying a jumbo jet. What a time to be alive, right? It flew right over your head. You should really watch some Apple TV shows. There's some really good ones on there. You're currently playing Phasmophobia. Exactly, nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed that shit. That was mean. Ooh, another triple drop, huh? Move your corpse. Oh, you're saying the ghosts are ghosting you? True. True. Anyhow, my reference was to the TV show Pluribus, which everybody should be watching. It's a goddamn great show. Ghosts. Zoinks. Ruh-roh Reggie. Ruh-roh Reggie. You got your potato thrower? Nice, I'm due. Sounds like I missed out. Totally activated 3-month free subscription to Apple TV. Did not use it once. Ouch. There's some really good shows on there, dude. Some really good shows on there. If you have Apple TV, or if you have not Apple TV, if you have T-Mobile, then you get Apple TV for free. So check your T-Mobile app and activate your free Apple TV subscription. That's how I get mine. I don't pay for Apple TV. I forgot to do the thing. Guess I didn't do the thing. No boss still died. Give me your Apple TV password. Sure, let me do that. That seems safe. You also get Netflix for free with ads, though. Netflix with ads, yeah. No. You have T-Mobile and you do not get Apple TV for free? You have the T-Mobile app on your phone? You ought to check on there. There's a bunch of different things that it gives you for free on there. Adflix, yes, exactly. Your home internet is now T-Mobile. You're hoping you can get some of those benefits soon. Check your local T-Mobile provider area, person, place, thing, and they will ignore you. That's what they do there. In my experience, at least. You checked? Are you international? Are you in a different country, machine right? Are you in America? Are you in America? You got your first shiny cuzzy. Yo, congrats. Which one did you get? Like, fall in here. There we go. Grenade bounced back toward me. Man, that was like over the last 3 runs right there. America? Huh. Okay, so on my T-Mobile app, I don't know if yours is the same, but here, let me pull this up here. Let me find my T-Mobile app. It's like page 5 of my apps or something here. No. Where the hell is it? All right, let me just type T-Mobile. All right. Oh, T-Life. My bad. T-Life. T-Life. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm going to my T Life app, authenticating. And then I got benefits down at the bottom. Got a benefits option. I click on that. And then you can scroll down and you see all these different things that it gives you. Oh, I can get a free large Slurpee. Hell yeah, baby. Somewhere down here, or actually at the top, you can also tab over to entertainment. Sirius FM radio for free. Apple TV on us. It's right there for me. Here. Oh, wrong button. Apple TV on us. I keep hitting the wrong damn button. It's T-Life now, baby. Are you an American? What kind of American are you? That's the kind of question that we thought was like when we saw the trailer for the movie Civil War, we're like, oh, that could never happen. Handsome son of a gun. Severance, is that about Lorena Bobbitt? Would have been a great name for their movie about that, huh? Severance, the Lorena Bobbitt story. You looking like a snack today? Oh my god. Here. Only one of my lights is working. I don't know why. That on my hat. My hair is a mess. Look at that. I need a haircut. I don't know why my other light's not working, but who cares? I'm not going to ever be on camera ever again. Unless you guys hit like some sort of crazy donation goal for St. Jude next hunt. Such handsome. Much wow. Let's not get carried away now, chat. Come on. Ouch. I don't think that was a shiny, but now I feel like I have to go back in. Nice hat. Thank you. I bought this in Hawaii. When we went on our family vacation, there was this awesome hat store that was like blocks from our hotel. I was like, oh, that's the perfect one. The Lorena Bobbitt story should be called Chopped. She's so chopped, bro. My fellow kids. So it's not showing up. Yours says enrollment required. Enrollment required. Maybe it's because I have a multi-person plan on my T-Mobile. Are you on a single person plan? I'm trying to think of like anything that it could possibly be that would be different about our plans or something. I am Harfmill. You convinced me, bro. It's all Harfmill's fault. Lorena Bobbitt jokes are the most millennial jokes of all millennial jokes. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people in here that are like, I don't know who the fuck Lorena Bobbitt is, and I'm gonna look it up, and they're gonna be like, yikes. Only you on the plan. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe since mine is like a multi-person plan, I get more benefits. Maybe. It's about the only thing I can think of. Not shiny. It's only included in some plans. They're newer ones. Oh. Well, tell them you're thinking about switching. Seriously, go into your T-Mobile thing, your local T-Mobile store, and say, hey, I'm thinking about switching, but if you guys can give me Apple TV, then I won't. Give me Apple TV or else I'm switching. Hold them hostage, bro. Hold your patronage hostage. Dude, I could do without your giant ass being in the way. You're gonna go to Consumer Cellular. Tell them you're gonna go to Cricket Wireless. What's the one that all the old people use? Is that Cricket? Old people like their weird cell phone plans. I put my mom on like the most basic T-Mobile plan because I just wanted her to have her cell phone, and I wanted it to be, you know, something where she could like literally just say, hey, call so and so, and it would just do that because she's, you know, basically blind. And even on her basic one, it's like $50 a month. It's still pretty wild. Telling you're going to Mint Mobile, yeah. Tell them Deadpool sent me. The Jitterbug, that's it. The Jitterbug phones. Jitterbug phones. My mom asked me about those. I go, Mom, I don't think you need a Jitterbug. I think you need something where you can be like, I've fallen and I can't get up, and the phone will call for you. You know what I mean? And hopefully you don't fall and can't get up, but just in case. Oh my God, I keep nuking myself. If you get Mint Mobile, Ryan Reynolds would be best friends with you. That's the rumor. Don't be hating on the budget cell plans. Mint is awesome. $15 a month, and you get just as good a service as when I was on T-Mobile. I barely use my phone as a phone. I don't like, I think the only person I talk to on my cell phone is my mom when she calls and needs something. I think the rest of the time I don't even like use it as a phone. Every once in a while I'll call to, like, you know, because I'll use it for something, but it's pretty few and far between. That was not a shiny. Lifelock? Nah, she doesn't use that. She basically keeps her cell phone on her walker so that she has it handy, you know, in the unfortunate and unlikely, hopefully, event that something does happen. She can literally just tell Siri to call whatever number she needs, whether it's 911 or me or a neighbor, whatever she needs at that particular moment. Not a shiny sound. Get me out of here. Sounds like you should drop your payment from 50 to 15. Join Mint today. Hashtag non-paid ad. Oh man. Oh. Yikes, he tried to bite my balls. You can't deceive me, Atlas Prime. They got you there. More like Atlas Shill. Ha, got him. Yeah, we got him. He's not coming back from that. Your porn watching deceive can only make a phone. Wait, what? Or what? Wait, what? Hold on, what? What did you just type? K6 was AFK for like 10 minutes. Stream froze. Oh no. We dropped frames yesterday. I don't know what happened. Might have been because, let's see, I was like uploading and we were installing games at the same time. So there might have been like a sharing of the bandwidth that went wonky there. Hold on, what was the rolls on that potato thrower? Merv launcher ripper mag. Twitch took a dump near the end of the stream. Yeah, it went really crazy really quick. I think it was 2K trying to silence me. Like he's getting a little spicy. Solar flares. Yeah. That's what it was. Totally. You've been paying $75 a month on your T-Mobile plan, which you severely underutilized, so it just made sense to make the switch. My cell phone's technically a business expense. I need to be able to access my my YouTube, my Twitch, all that stuff from my phone. About to step outside real quick. Yo. We have 420 on the stream timer. I think I might need a nap today. Mostly because this is such a boring ass farm. Oh shit, we have been live for 4 hours, 20 minutes. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. I thought it was only just a little bit afternoon, honestly. I don't think he dropped anything there, did he? Nope. No stars on the map. Every day is a nap day, dude. I've been so tired lately. I think it's this weather. This weather and the lack of things to do in Borderlands 4, but mostly the weather, right? Mostly the weather. Ain't gotta tell you twice. Ain't gotta tell you twice. Ain't gotta tell you. Ain't gotta tell you. Ain't gotta tell you twice. Would have been such a nice cinematic way to get that. Oh, that's a slutty topping potato thrower. Jacob's critical hits. Sticky shotgun. Oh, okay, hold up. That one's a keeper. Get out of here, slutty topping. Slutty topping. Man, we haven't had a whole lot of world drops in here, have we? What do we have so far as a world drop? We did have one enhancement. Was there also a stopgap sniper? Maybe. What else was there? Seems like there was something else. Oh, I don't remember now. This weather makes you sleepy? Yeah. Got like 3 more days of non-freezing temperatures where you're at. Gotta enjoy it now, yeah. You going outside? Oh yeah, the Rafa class mod. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Rafa class mod. I feel like I got a shield in there at some point. Maybe not. I'd be thinking of the enhancement. Another potato thrower. That one's throbbing. You got a storm there in the UK, expecting a month's rain in 24 hours. Yikes. Hopefully you're not in any kind of flood zone. That would suck. A lot of rain, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit's right. It's a lot of rain. You're honestly trying to ignore the discourse regarding Borderlands 4. It's been causing your depression to go crazy. It's hard to ignore it though, as it's everywhere. Well, I'm not trying to like be negative about the game because again, I've said it time and time again. I think the game itself is great. I just want to make sure that they are listening to us when it comes to what the fan base wants. And that's, you know, to have some end game. Not shiny. What's the reward for wildcard mission this week? Do we know? Yes, the Rowan's charge. Solid assault rifle. Solid assault rifle. Of course, we had that as the one of the big encore items a few weeks back too, so not one that I need to go chasing. Whoa, what the heck got me there? I don't even know what got me there, dude. It's a dark beast. All right, we're gonna come back and check those things. Can't see from here. Couldn't see if any of those were shiny. You got the Rowans in your Maurice this week too. Oh no. Got a Rowans with stickies and it slaps. Yeah. Stickies and Jacobs. Darn. Hey, that's another world drop. Blood analyzer. Beep, 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 boop, boo. What role should we look for on the Rowans? That's a good question. I don't remember. I don't remember what can actually happen on that one. Yeah, sticky rounds and Jacob's crits, I would assume, is safe bet. Is the Inkling any good? I've heard a lot of people like it a lot. I haven't used it really either. Okay, bank. I'm my own worst enemy in this game, I swear. So dangerous. You finally got a Teen Witch even while farming as Rafa. Ordnance and energy shield regenerate. Oh boy. I think it's always energy shield regen rate on the Teen Witch, right? So your other role is what you have to be on the lookout for. All right, guys, I think I got one run left in me, and then I'm going to call it an early day here. Well, not really an early day. I did start earlier than usual. So we've already been live for 4.5 hours today. Normally we go 4 hours typically. We did get one of our 2 shinies, so we'll have to work on getting the other one. I might be back on later tonight to work on that. Fuck, I did it again. Well, we gotta do one more run where we actually get a drop, though. I can't stop without a drop, you know? Can't stop without a drop. Lifesteal is the static on Teen Witch? Oh. Okay, I guess I was confused about what they wrote then. Are you waiting on some in-game to start doing playthroughs, streams, slash vids? I'm waiting for some adjustments to like playthroughs, because right now playthroughs just don't feel very good, and I don't know why. Not really sure what to say about it even, you know. All right, well, potato thrower on that run. Guess that's where I wrap it up. Hold on, what's this thing? Really just want to look at this? No, lifeblood, great. All right, let's find you guys another stream to go to before I head out. Let's see who's live right now. So we're at 20 shinies. That's pretty good, man. Listen, I'm pretty happy that I'm up to 20. Let's go drop in on. Let's go drop in on whom? Any suggestions, chat? Oh, Dirchafall. Dirchafall's playing some Borderlands 4. Yeah, I think oh, Call Wizard's on. When was the last time we rated Call Wizard recently? Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go rated Dirchafall. Dirchafall is bilingual. Y'all have fun. We rated Lazy just a few days ago too, I think. All right, y'all have fun. Bye, everybody. See y'all probably tonight. I'll probably jump back on, work on my shiny farm. All right, bye, guys.